Dragonkin one word? Dragonkin the Banished. Okay. Dragonkin the Banished.
Do I have like a Dragonkin thumbnail?
Dragonkin the Banished. Oh, my bad. I forgot to open up my chat. So if you type something within the last, like, I don't know, since the start of the stream, you gotta have to type it in again. What a scumbag. All right. I didn't have my chat box open. All right. I was setting up the stream. But yeah, let's get started with Dragonkin. Just gonna have to move this TikTok chat over here, and we'll start up the stream once we are. Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot. I have to put it under that gaming category. There's actually so many steps before like I actually stream. Put the thumbnail, put in the tags. I wish I could just hit start stream and go. One day, Kappa. All right. We'll stream under other games. All right, man. Well, let's get started. So, launch game. You're about to play the game's prologue to see how the story begins. Okay. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get started with Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord? Dragon Sword. That's the name of the game. Yes, it's just... Okay, the name of the game is Dragon Lord the Banished. We actually got hooked up from Dead Good Media for the game. But let's go ahead and play, guys. So, let's check it out, guys. Dragonkin the Banished. This is basically like the tutorial area. I don't know if it's changed though, since we had last checked out the game, but let's go ahead and see what this game has to offer and what we can do with the game. So last time I remember playing the game, it has like a bit of a prologue. Oh, okay, there's the music. It took a second. All right, maybe we'll just do take two. Hyped though. I love action RPGs, so let's see if things have really changed up.
When time
All right, guys,
first began,
Dragonkin, let's go.
the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light.
This is the
Drakees.
open, paid,
But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these
early
creatures
access.
awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defiled the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his dragon kin, Sor Iknog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clerval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
I actually like how the game starts out, but they actually have another setting that we had access to, which was the setting I wanted, which makes it feel more like a traditional ARPG. So one thing I did do, you can actually skip the prologue. I'm going to go and play it out. We have technically played the game before. I had early access via like Dead Good Media, so shout out to them. a while ago, but this is the one that like everyone's gonna have access to. So I may change some settings, so give me a sec here. Let's go ahead and go to audio. I want it to play in the background. Oh wait, no, mute. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so we have that. I don't know, how's the volume? It might be a little bit loud. Let's reduce it just by a little bit. Subtitle, that's fine. Loot display. Oh, okay. Always on. Subtitle size. Graphics. Oh, that's the name of the monitor. I want motion blur off. Everything up except for like post-processing. I hate that stuff. It's like vignetting. I don't care about that at all, man. I make that at ultra textures. That's the only thing I really care about. Landscapes. What's the difference on this? I can't even see a difference, man. Is it on console? Plans to come out later on console, and multiplayer will be later. I think that's all I wanted to change. All right. I think we are good now. Right. Okay, so one of the things that I changed, because I actually went through all of it. I adjusted the audio a little bit, but now on the graphics, we have it on what's called Classic, which we actually select in the very beginning of the game. I don't know where that actually is now, but basically, yeah. Let's go ahead and continue. So, like I said, I have played this game technically before.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds.
Right now we are playing as the Knight class.
It was here, at this wound between worlds, that the corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
But so far, I
Draconic blood
feel like the game...
sullied the earth, and
I want to see how
creatures
weighty
that
the attack
trampled
feels.
on
Like
it.
that attack feels pretty good, but we got to see all the
Pitiful in
attacks.
their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity.
But yeah, just as a heads up, it's $20 to get early access, and I'll let you guys know if it's any
they were
good.
twisted into ghastly
I mean,
monsters,
to be honest,
mockeries, Dragonkin.
I kind of saw the game before, like I said, because I got hooked up with like an earlier access. However, one of the biggest points of criticism is the weight of the game. So as far as it goes, they have really cool ideas.
Men, women, children, animals. For as many slaves as they
But we'll
were
check out the
devoted
endgame
to
and everything.
their
I'm playing with
cruel
one hand, by the way.
masters, just as many
pretty
grotesque
chill in the very
monsters
beginning. We're
blindly obeyed any order given to them by their dragon lord.
we're pretty much just going to be able to play through all of the classes as like a little prologue. It's a really good prologue, but that guy had a lot of HP. But like right now our character's pretty good. The end game was quite difficult. Hopefully they've adjusted the balance, because the Sorc, or like the wizard in the game, was miles behind the barbarian. So hopefully some of these things can be adjusted. And like I said, I'll let you guys know all the stuff. There's like corruption rarity. There's a lot of really cool stuff. So if you like action RPGs, if you're wondering, at least from the last early access that I had, is it worth it? I like it.
Guided and
But
supported by
the real question is, can
able to resist the corrupting call that led the living
can
to
it keep up with
damnation?
Diablo or PoE 2? That's the real question. But yeah, Dragonkin, the Banished is the name of the game. Dragonkin is one word, by the way. But more and Bob. Alright, let's continue. But like, it has like, you see the XP, you see that we're level 50 right now, but this is a prologue. And I think this is one of the best prologues in almost any action RPG. Undecember actually had a really good one in the Korean version of the game. But what it does is it lets you play all the classes pretty much high level with a bunch of skills to play around with. And then
these fleeting
you
embers
then
of
start
hope,
off.
a few brave souls founded an alliance
At the
to
end
carve
game.
the first breach into draconic defenses.
But yeah, I actually really like the way that they set up this intro, because then you get to kind of try out a bunch of skills.
The Dragonkin's power was
But yeah,
strong.
we're gonna be swapping to another class.
It fused our world with that of the Banished.
And I actually want to see the story too. Like, we'll check out the full story. But so far, there really hasn't been that many changes. But as far as I'm aware of, you cannot play the rogue.
Clerval heroically broke through and shattered their defense
Which I think called the
barriers.
Hunter. Oracle is the sorceress, Barbarian is like a warrior, and then Knight, which is the one we just played, is kind of like, I want to say kind of like a paladin. I mean, you got a shield, but, you know, they have their own little flavors and twists, but just to give people a reference.
This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men, allowed me to lend aid to the knights of the Order
But no,
of
this
the
is not Path of
Eternal.
Exile 2. The name of the game, Dragonkin. It's not officially released, but this is like a early access. This is the
Me,
Oracle.
Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pythodurcan, Dragon blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own.
Okay, one thing I want to do change real quick. I want to see if we can go under controls and like make the force or like just like the first attack. We can set this to okay, and then I want to change. Okay, so this is whatever I was on left clicked. I want to bind it. Oh, so you can do move and attack. Okay, there we go. Replace this. There we go. And then with dodge, you can make it like a V or something like this. Replace it's fine. I don't really care about city upgrades right now. Okay. So this is our ability to regen our resources. See, it does relatively low damage. We can reorder the skills later, because one of the abilities is Blink,
and afforded extraordinary
but the Nova was,
abilities
yeah,
by
this
forebearers.
is very similar to the early access, where Nova was like absolutely
By
like,
those who drank
way
the blood
better.
of the only banished
This one has like
dragon to have ever
a shot,
repented
then it has a
before the
delay,
Eternal.
and then an explosion. Yeah. The main skill that I think is way better is Nova, because you activate it once and everything pops. And then the resource is determined by how many enemies you're hitting with it. We don't need XP or anything right here. Right now, there's not going to be any drops.
These
don't even
few
let-
drops
yeah, they
of
don't even let you
draconic
open up the
blood
inventory, so.
Connected our thoughts
But I figure
to
we'll just
those of
include the
dragons.
prologue, but if you've already seen the prologue, feel free to fast forward it. So I did already upload the prologue a while back, but just so that the whole like campaign story makes sense, I'm going to
Struck by
include it.
fleeting visions, we saw glimpses into their deeds and understanding of the feelings that drove them.
So we have basically 2 blinks with this character. Break down the gate.
With that understanding came a vulnerability. We soon learned that we were at the mercy of their whispers.
But the
The
thing that makes
voices
this game unique
threatened
is the
to
pets
consume us
and
with
the
no
skill
hope of
system, which
salvation.
I can't show you right now because we don't have access to it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Dragonkin
The
has.
formidable link that connected us to the dragons
Looks like a
had
button or
also
something to push.
awakened something within us. We lived strong in the certainty that the Eternal had pardoned us for the draconic corruption in our veins.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Now we're good to go. I think I can double blink.
Our civilization fell alongside the blue dragon Pythodurcan, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal.
But yeah, visually this game, like the audio's fine, the graphics are fine, the punchiness is okay right now. But we're gonna have to really see how consistent the items are, the legendaries, the mythics,
Closer to the breach,
whatever you wanna
saw
call it,
Ichnog,
uniques.
Godfrey fighting
That's what
fire
I feel
with
like
fire,
makes it,
confronted
makes
the
or break a
draconic
game.
hordes.
The game looks good. What is this? This is Dragonkin. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna check it out.
I battled by his side, but my strategy was
We're gonna do the
less
campaign,
direct.
and they actually have Endgame already available too. The only Endgame that I've played, there's supposed to be more forms of Endgame in this version, but it was basically like a Greater Rift.
My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nuragard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity.
Looks nice. Yeah, the graphics of this game are pretty good, I would say. Like that, they are up to standard with what
Once this
it's
invisible
pretty much
barrier had
AAA
been
for action
breached,
RPG,
they
right?
knew that their lives would hang by mere threads. But these warriors from the north cared little for the uncertainties
Got
of
the
our
barbarians.
plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toil clan.
Okay, now we're on the barbarian, and we have this spin to win.
The barbarians of Nuragard
This was the
neither
class.
pain nor death,
Like,
and they
yeah,
welcomed
okay,
violence as
so
they mocked an
incredibly
old
strong.
and familiar friend.
We got
Truelson
leap,
knew this
shout,
friend better than most.
kind of like a little shockwave
His
skill.
existence thus far
But-
had been one of suffering, of hardening his resolve, and of preparing to endure the worst of torments. Without
The only
losing
thing that
the
matters
one
is
thing of
whirlwind.
value every warrior of his clan held dear: his soul.
The reason why this class was so much
While the
better
Knights
is
of the Order of
the game's
Eternal
hard
had always been forbidden from making use of dragon
in terms of
blood,
how much damage you
the
took.
warriors from the north, staying true
Endgame.
to their values, had taken this risk. A select few, highly trained clansmen.
We'll see what the
risking
character
their
editor
lives
looks
in
like,
the
'cause I never
process,
got to see it.
Had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was Truelson.
Now
To
remember,
become
we don't
a
need to kill
dragon
everything.
blood barbarian,
Can we jump through?
he paid the ultimate
We have to break the
price
gate.
and cast away a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large. And even if all others, from Montesky to Nuragard, recognized the courage and sacrifice of these brave warriors, there was not one that did not also regard them with sincere disgust. While there could be no doubt of their loyalty to Toriel, defender of the Eternal, their bodies, defiled by the dragon as they were, drove the rest of mankind to reject them. Truelson, for his part, cared little for his appearance. What did this matter after all,
Where is the
as long as his soul remained
little
intact?
button? We have to kill more. Should be a gate. Okay, there it goes. I think we
The
got
pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course.
PoE 3? Yeah, dude, PoE 2's not out. They just decided to launch PoE 3 beta. The Barb seems... Yeah, if you want the strongest class, I think it's still the Barb. Like, at least as of right now. But... it could be like whatever they gave us at the start,
for the
which
signal
is way
that would
better.
tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses and lure the dragons far away from the breach. The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon. Sitting astride their draconic hybrids,
This is
these
the
tracker
rogue
archers faced the
class.
dragon steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them.
So this one's like straight up not human. I think
Hides,
some of them
wings,
are like
teeth,
hybrid.
blood. For the Kongirati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a quarry from which they could gain valuable resources.
This is the class that I want to play. Now we get to play it in the prologue,
And
but
where
it's not
others had
available as
begged
far
and
as I'm aware
prayed for
of.
divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and providence offered them in order to survive.
Yeah, this is the rogue class. Okay, I gotta remember the buttons. We have a dash. Okay, it's like a
Their
rain of
master
arrows.
tracker Eula, however,
Okay, cool. They
did
added
not
the
see
audio
things
because I
in
think
such stark
there was some audio
shades of
missing
black and
before.
white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first
Oh, did
to
they buff it?
recognize the value of this eternal light.
We'll
She
try the
rejected
multi-shot
neither
too.
the ancestral traditions nor the tracking of the Dragonkin, who had made it possible for the Congerat to excel in the arts of potions, alchemy, poisons, and draconic hybridization. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world? It was for this reason.
I feel like the
she
random
joined
arrow
the
skills is
Alliance
where
of
it's at for
Men.
this character. But they all still have like, they should have like one special ability too. Like, the Oracle has the ability to enchant like the skills to enhance
seal this
them in some
union,
sort of way.
The Order of the Eternal entrusted her
Like that
one of
green
their
thing, I don't
most
know what it
powerful
is. We
relics,
might not have access
a
to it right
symbol,
now, but
glimmering scale of light.
compared to Barb, do you guys notice a pretty big difference in like how powerful they are? I feel like the multi-shot should be a little bit stronger, but it's alright.
If the
It could be just the
legends
gear
are
that
to
they
be
give us too.
This scale had been pried from the hide of one of the Drakeels in the heat
But
of
we're gonna
battle,
probably make Oracle.
back when these beams of light had pushed back the banished dragon lords that ventured too close to the surface. Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sorc
I like how you don't have to be
back
human.
into the shadows.
How does it compare to Diablo 4? Well, as far as Diablo 4 goes, they're both action RPGs. I really want to see the itemization like more, because the early access that I had, like this is like the open paid early access, so like anyone can pay to get access to it. That one, as far as it went, like you really didn't have that much to do in the game, but I'll obviously let you guys know how it feels a little bit later. But in terms of how it feels, I would compare it more to Last
It was
Epoch if
up
you
to
played Last
Lal,
Epoch.
armed
Like
with
the
her
way that the
scale
game
of light
feels,
to
right?
cast the invocation.
Like when we compare it to like PoE 2 and
She would
Diablo
then
feel
know
very
whether she had
punchy.
been right to put her
This,
trust in the order
I
and
don't know how
enjoin
else to
the
put it,
alliance.
other than if you've played Last Epoch, you know exactly what I'm talking about punchiness. Like as in it feels very weighty.
The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds, racked with pain and rage. So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions.
It's cool that you can see all the classes kind of working together, and it lets you like play all the classes.
Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach, and it was thus that the banished lord saw Ignog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution.
This game's prologue is
we were all
really
that was
good.
left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men.
There we go, there's our classes.
But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together
Wait, what is that
in the
class on the
face of the
right?
draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal.
Wait,
The
so it's gonna be.
Dragon Hunters.
I think there's gonna be 2 more classes because there's the hunter, the hunter or like the rogue class, and then I don't know what that girl was on like the right side. So we'll see, man. But yes, this is not Monster Hunter. The name of the game once again is Dragonkin in one word, and then the Banished. So yeah, let's get started, guys. I think that we're gonna make our character now. Oh wait, I wanna. Okay, so you cannot play the rogue now. All right, so this is a character editor, guys. So here's what we got. We have the knight, we have the oracle, and then we have the barbarian, and then the rogue you can't play. And then I don't know what this is. Oh, you get to see what they look like in armor. Cool. The Barbarian is huge. Like I said, the Barbarian was like so good, but I really want to play the Sorc. So we have distance control area. Okay. Oh, we just start off. We're level 1. Okay.
Signs of men has been waiting for will be found among.
Oh, whoops! I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to be camera. My bad. Okay, so sorry. I think I muted myself. Anyways, going back to what I was saying before. So there's the this is the Oracle. There's the Barbarian and the. Actually, I muted the game audio, right? Sorry, I had a button to move my cam like on and off.
Finally,
but
the trail picks up here, and the tracks are still fresh.
Might have muted the in-game audio.
We must be close.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's what it was. That we muted, so you guys still could hear me.
They must think us far behind.
We'll avenge your brother, Yorn. Have no fear about that. Apprentice, stay close to us and watch your back. Don't let any Dragonkin get the drop on you.
All right, so
There
let's
they
go.
are. Nicely done, Songka.
This is kind of cool. I like the way that this game starts out. Because before, I only had the Prologue and I had Endgame. I didn't have this. So this is all brand new to me. We only have one skill right now. Obviously, that will change later, but we'll change the controls and stuff. But mobility skill is a little like Blink. But I like that you start out with like a party.
Usually so organized. They're congregating, plotting ambushes, laying traps. Something must surely have changed.
Then it's up to us to find out what that is.
This is pretty cool though, that like, visually. Like now it's like a 2D side scroller. Hopefully we get a new skill pretty soon. We're about to level up. Oh, you even go like downward. Okay. Kind of taking some risks over here. A little bit different as far as action RPGs go. Kind of curious if they have some areas that are completely like side scrolling. Hex fragment. Okay, so this is like our introduction to the skills, right? It's gonna teach us how it works. It's like how it should work is you want something like next to it, right? It probably explains it to us. All right. So now we have like we basically picked up a skill and now we get to use the skill. That's I think what it's trying to tell us. And then there's many different skill modifiers. They are the same for all character classes. Okay, cool. And then we have our wyrmling. Do we get our pet already? I'll kind of explain this. I know most of this game because I played the endgame already. They're twice as complex. They have both keywords and effect enhancement. Okay. We'll just kind of play and we'll go. But yeah, there's something called symbiosis where like you get to basically merge your skills with the pet skills. It's actually pretty cool. But now we have another skill to push, so. So what's the skill we have? Electric Wave is the name of the skill. Okay. Let's go talk to the NPC.
It's a Dragonkin idol, and the ground, it's soaked in dragon's blood. Astria, what could this mean?
It's a place of worship.
Take cover! Dragonkin!
Okay. So I defend it. Oh, so how it works is if I hit E, this is like the Oracle special ability. I mean, if I use my ability, like, what does that tell me? Okay, I know that like when you enhance your skill, I think it like changed more times or something like that. Oh, we've leveled up. Okay. So now that we leveled up, we get to get attribute points. So you can see we can go into courage, intellect, resilience, agility. And so for starting off, this gives us extra armor and attack. This one gives us attack and, what was it? Maximum HP. And then this one gives us armor and barrier. And then this one gives us HP and resource, I believe this is resource cost reduction. Now, every single time we hit like these breakpoints of, let's say, 10 points in here, we get to pick one of these. We get to increase basic skill damage, core skills, damage to nearby enemies. So I guess that'd be more for melee. Get extra energy gains for skills, increase damage dealt while your energy is high. And then we have boost the effectiveness of potions, increases damage while HP is high, boost resistances, increases walking speed. We might actually go for the walking one, but I like to get damage and armor. I feel like those are really good stats. This one over here. I mean, I guess we could get the one where if you have high HP, but I want to see if it gives us barrier. Because, oh, how much points do we have? We have 5 points? Oh, we have 4 points available. Okay. Let's get this extra barrier too. Oh, it gives us armor barrier. I kind of want damage. All right, we'll go into. We have armor attack, or attack max HP. What does it give us? 1. It's a pretty small amount. What are the first nodes? Energy regen. Okay, we'll get this damage to close. So I feel like that's going to be good.
Is anyone hurt?
In every build?
Sonkan? Apprentice?
We're fine.
The way the corrupted reacted to our presence proves it.
We've discovered a new kind of Dragonkin. Foul. Toxic. Astria, you're the expert in draconic rite.
All signs point to a ritual of corruption.
I'll kind
Wait
of
a
speed up the dialogue. I know there's some people that
poison
like dialogue, some
seems
people that don't like it, so I'll kind of
similar.
give you guys the middle ground.
Like mine. The statue is crafted from black willow.
So far from here.
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so.
So this way, like, both people are kind of satisfied. That's the way I actually kind of like playing games, though, to be honest. It's like, once I get the kind of the idea of the thing, I don't really need the full dialogue.
Would the Dragonkin really have crossed the plains solely to abduct followers? Are you certain, Sonkin? Was it really Black Willow work?
I am a Congarati tracker. I would never
Brings the
mistake
chain a
plans.
little bit more.
The statue is from Jaxara. There's no doubt in my mind.
If you're right, every soul in Jaxara may already be twisted into their service. Let us only hope they are not planning to launch an assault on Monteskai.
Oh, we got another skill. Okay, we're gonna press 1. Is this no? Okay, cool. That's pretty much the skill that we're gonna be using. Put it on 3 here. This
Over
is the
here.
skill that I
Let's
like.
follow the path back to Monteskai.
And by the way, they're gonna add multiplayer later. There's no multiplayer right now. This is not Path of Exile 2. To answer your question, the name of the game is, once again, it's Dragonkin the Banished. Debating on playing this game, is it worth it? You know, I'm like half hour in. Give me some more time, I'll tell you if it's like kind of worth it. Or you could just stick around and if you have any questions, ask. But I mean, I like
There's not a
action
moment to
RPGs,
lose.
so for me personally, it's a no-brainer to at least check it
We
out.
need to convince the Council to send us on a mission to Jaxara. If we allow this cult to spread even further outside our walls, the citizens will starve.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the counselors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures.
I don't know what
A
this little one
reconnaissance
thing
mission.
is.
If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps.
But I actually like that you get to play with a full party. It's really cool.
Wait a moment. You're suggesting we all take part in this operation?
Of course. I'm not going to be risking my skin on my own.
These Dragonkin have already killed one of our group. It would be madness for all 5 of us to offer our necks to their blades. Only 4 of us are fit to breach enemy lands. 5 if you include the apprentice. Let's not take the risk of us all throwing ourselves into the lion's den.
And what exactly are you suggesting, Sonkan? Facing this cult down with a party of 2 to 1,000?
Whether we're 2 or 5, we have no chance of eliminating all the corrupted. But their orders are delivered by a leader. If we were to cut off the serpent's head, so to speak, let's work with a group of 2. Make use of the element of surprise and rid ourselves of them before reinforcements arrive.
I wonder whether I wouldn't prefer a good old-fashioned melee instead.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Sonkan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
Why worry about the formalities, Alaric? Just give her the scale of light already. Let's not hang about on ceremony.
These pledges may mean nothing to you, Nomad, but may I remind you that we are in Monteskai, capital of the Order of the Eternal, and it is this order that, if I may say so, leads the Alliance, welcomed you into the city, and protects the scales of light. We have made enough compromises as it is.
So, your custom should be respected, to the detriment of our own?
Be reasonable, Tracker. Need I remind you that your caravans would no longer exist had we not closed the last gates of the Eternal? If we had truly wanted to be rid of your traditions, it would have happened long ago. You were able to profit through trade after taking neither side during the war that turned so many men against one another. Now that we are allies, why persist with this way of life when you could simply travel by gate? Sooner or later, Tracker, your people will need to change their ways.
And
It's
who
like
are you
dragon
to dictate
people?
how our ways should change?
That's enough.
This is the early access to answer
The
your
war
question.
of men is ended.
Dragonkin.
Do not forget, the dragons are the true enemy here.
Dragonkin number more than ever.
But I like how big the town is, man. They really
Please
show
forgive
off how
this
big
intrusion,
the town
councillors.
is.
Alas, Grand Tracker,
Speak, Hunter.
as you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Montesca. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Montesky?
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice.
2 hunters against an army of adepts?
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains to Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan.
This is so. Allow Suncan and the apprentice to gather information. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Ospec.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, or
Then your plan will have my support.
Okay.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath, to hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Okay. We'll talk to the NPC now.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Montesky.
Oh, what we're doing in
Since
jail.
Suncan and yourself will be on your own in the Jaxara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources to meet the dragon's strength with our own.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside Hunter.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated.
This wyrmling will accompany the new hunt. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan.
With all respect, Grand Tracker,
Okay. So now we get to get our pet dragon. Cool, cool. So I don't know if we can we fast travel in this town? Let's see. Oh, there's like what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5 different like acts maybe or areas. Out this way. Go down and go to the jail. But I like how big the town is, and I think it's kind of different that like
Follow
it's
me.
so
I'll be
like
waiting for you
elevated
here.
too, you know. All right, we can go in here. The game once again is Dragonkin. Oh. All right. So we get to pick our dragon. Choose which wyrmling. This choice is not permanent. If the wyrmling you choose does not suit you, return to the watchman. Oh, you can just straight up choose another one. Okay, so we have ice. Okay, it just says upon activation, it just shoots a projectile. While inflicting damage, the wyrmling has a chance of propelling a large explosive towards. Okay. While inflicting damage, the wyrmling has a chance of poisoning the target. Upon activation, Wyrmling causes lightning to strike at random locations around the character. But these are all like when you inflict damage. I think that this one would be faster, right? So, now there are like, oh, I don't know if we can see any of the synergies now. All right, well, either way, I feel like the ice one looks the coolest, so I'm literally going to choose it because of that. You have obtained your Wyrmling partner. Press the G key and you can open up the Wyrmling menu. Okay, got it. And then you can also level up the pet too, and it also kind of has the same kind of bonus, which I will read later because I want to try to progress in the game right now. Oh, we gotta talk to the NPC over here.
This wyrmling will add its power to your attack.
Okay, cool. Got it. Power to our attacks. Let's go.
Keep an eye on your wyrmling.
Now travel around the
I
city.
don't like to see
Okay,
the Order
good.
getting involved in the clan's research.
Cool, cool.
I often adventured in the Juxara swamp, and I believe I know
Oh,
a
every time I
village there
click
where
left
we
click,
can
I'm
begin
gonna
our
have to
search.
reduce some keybinds.
Keep
real
your
quick.
scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here in Dragonkin territory.
So can we do it? Okay. So what is city upgrades? Is it just going to be not bound? Let's see. Or is it? Can you? Oh, you can bind two things. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. What else do we need to swap? I want, like, instead of it being like 1, 2, 3, wherever that is, I like QWER a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, we have to now move this to E. And then, what was it? Oh, just try and check out the map over here. And these are the skills. Oh, that's weird. It automatically opens up stats. Can you not set 2 buttons for one thing? Or, I think that that's actually what it's doing right now. So, move and attack is that. But then also, I think, was it town upgrades? Oh, we have it on stats. Okay, so this, can we just bind it to like, okay, replace this. Okay, now I have to replace Astral Grid. Alright. H. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, so you can bind like 2 things to 1. Oh, and then we can also, what is it? Okay, so it's U for upgrades. So now, where do we need to go? It just says go to the plains. I'm assuming that we exit via this area. We can choose wherever we want to go. Okay. Can I not click on it? Oh, you have to hold it. Is that how it works? Can I not fast travel here? I'm not sure. Maybe we can't fast travel to that particular area yet? I feel like we should be able to. Okay, maybe you can't go to that specific one. Yeah, it doesn't let me like click, or unless it only lets you teleport to this area, and then you have to click in or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to walk there, guys. Sorry, I don't know. The name of the game is called Dragonkin. Just came out. Ooh. Can we not make it from over here? Like, do we need to fast travel? It's so weird because, like, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to fast travel. What about X? Oh, that's... Can you teleport if I hit X? What about 3? Ah, okay, so I have to hit 3 to teleport. This is really weird. Okay, well, at least we figured it out. Oh, it's this way. I like how you can use skills in town, too. Some games, like, you're not allowed to. I don't know if we can, like, attack the NPCs or anything. I don't think it's, like, one of those sort of games. But it's cool that, like, there's this giant area that you can explore. Now, can I... Later? Can I, no, you can't. You couldn't click on there anyways. Okay, you actually had to walk. That way you get to see the skill. What's the game called? Dragonkin. A new weapon. Okay, did we just get a new weapon in our inventory? No.
We must remain
Character
vigilant.
effect. Oh, so they probably have some
This
sort
part
of
of the
skins.
plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
What was that thing that we got? Oh, we have to actually kill all the bandits. It's one of the quests. What's this? Get interrupted. Okay, now we're good. Alright, our little wyrmling's going. Okay, I'm not sure what the point of that was, just letting us know that that's where we need to go. But it says take the Administrating Refuge, or talk to him.
The farm to the east is being attacked.
Looter?
Yes, but they're not alone.
Dragonkin.
We were helping the priest restore the...
We'll head over there.
Okay.
Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Bjorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the
So we can
Meridians.
try out what Nova does. I'm pretty sure it like increases the AoE or something. Let's see. So we'll activate our bonus. I'm not sure exactly what it does. Maybe it does more damage. What's this on? We're playing on PC. I don't know if you can use controller. You want me to find out? You want me to play with controller? Tell you if it's good with controller? We can play with controller for a bit.
Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now,
Yeah,
do
it works
you?
perfectly fine with controller.
In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
It's cool with Blink, or like our mobility skill, I can move the analog stick in any direction. I think it wants us to kill this one monster because it's marked on the map. I'm gonna figure out which button it is for the mini-map. Oh, that's not it. That's probably go back to town. Okay. Okay, so it's up on the D-pad if you want to do the map. Yeah, you can play with controller perfectly fine. Approach the priest. Is it this guy?
Thank you for helping me out of that.
What are you doing here, Jerome?
Well, in truth,
All right. But I like how like you get to go and party with someone, and like the story kind of moves as you're moving versus like you hold perfectly still, right? So like, since I'm talking about this game in terms of like, is it worth it? Like my review kind of.
So will you
as my first impressions? I like it.
the Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another. They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate.
I don't believe a word.
And yet I truly did receive such orders. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection.
I don't like this.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates hunters. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. How magnificent.
Oh, can we like TP? It's like a waypoint?
I will return to Montesky and inform the council.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its
which one of my
adepts to
skills?
dispose of.
Okay, I want to move this one over here. Okay. Let's see how it works with the controller. You've been waiting on this one for a while? Yeah, so far, like, I could recommend the game so far. It's $20. So it's not like, well, it's to get into early access. I don't know if they're going to raise the price. Sometimes with games, if you buy into early access, you get like a better deal. But I'm not really I haven't seen anything that's blown me away. That's a really good physics, though. But there's nothing that I've seen so far that I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like so crazy. But I like these sort of games, but they need to drop way more loot so far. But it's like early game. Oh, there we go. Maybe we just got our first item here. Oh, it automatically equips it. And then we also have our character points. We have, oh, you get, that's really weird. Instead of 5 points per level, you get 4. But at 10, we get another bonus. Does it tell me what's a core skill and stuff? Like when I go to my skills over here, does it say like core skill? Okay, keywords. Okay, yeah. So it tells you like, you know, what it encompasses. I think the catalyst is like a offhand in this game. So we're going to return to the road leading to the Jaskara swamps. Cool, we can blink through terrain, that's good, because I really hate when you cannot do that in games. There's a chest over here, let's open it up. Let's see if we have any upgrades here. We have score. I'm not sure what score means. This has extra armor. Or have elite resistance. I mean, I'm going to make my own judgment on that one, but I don't really like it when games have like a score attached to it. I think the players should have to like just determine it for themselves. I don't know if any of you guys played like Diablo Immortal, but I didn't like how there was like up number, green arrow, good.
We've crossed the frontier.
I've always felt like the player needs to decide which weapon and armor is better.
To the dragon's whispers.
What is this, emerald shards or something?
Like that?
I don't know if that's
not
for
even
crafting.
A single sign of combat. The people living here must have abandoned.
Oh, my bad.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. I hear their voices.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons.
I hear them all, and the prisoners.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin.
I hear them, but I refuse to listen.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. I will stay by your side.
You're right.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the host. As for you, see if you can gather a node.
A node, okay. Come here. I'm guessing this is the waypoint. Is that what this is? It's telling us to go up. We're gonna go the opposite direction in hopes that there's some sort of secrets or chests. This is Diablo 4? No, Castro. This is Dragonkin. That's the name of the game. What class? We went with Oracle, so like the sorceress. Let's see if these are better. We have extra attack speed. Cool. Automatically swap into that. This is 4 and 3. I don't know what else we have points in. Oh, we have another 4 points. All right, so we can get this one to 10. So we can get base or core skill damage. I would have damage nearby, so it works with both. And then we'll get the other energy regen. Because it's extra attack too. I'm assuming attack counts like spells as well. Normally I like to read every single like node to see which one is going to be like the best towards the end, but we don't even have enough points, and sometimes people find that boring. So we'll check out the rest of the like attribute points bonuses later, because I think it's best to read the last ones, but I'm pretty sure you can freely respec. I don't think this game had a currency or anything like that for respecking. Is this free? Right now for the early access you have to pay for it. And so far, I think it's okay. Like I said, I'm not blown away, but I like these sort of games, even if it's like a one-time game for me. Like, there's some action RPGs where I just played it once, and that was enough. Like, there's a game called Wolcen. I did play a decent amount of Endgame, but I actually just really liked playing that game one time. I thought the game was pretty cool for one time. And so far, in terms of this game, ooh, that did a lot of damage. I really couldn't tell you, like, if this is like a one and done for me, because I want to see what Endgame is. Most action RPGs, the Endgame is everything. The campaign, you play it for, you know, a couple hours, and you never go back to it. Like, I haven't done the campaign in Diablo in a really long time. Okay, so those monsters, when they die, they explode, and they do a lot of damage. So, just have to not get hit by that. But the potion cooldown is like really fast, so it's not bad at all. So if we can take the damage, no problem. And Nova's just way better. Alright, what's this? Oh, is there a giant dragon underneath? Huh. Not sure what that does. Am I supposed to do something? Is it just to look? It just shows you, like, what's to come? I'm not actually sure what that is. If it's just looking at the view, then... okay. I don't think I'm gonna click on those. There's a couple of those in Diablo 4 as well. Like, some of the areas actually looked really cool in that game. Where you can just see all like the corpses. I'm not sure what that thing is. Ooh, we got some sandals. Is that an upgrade? I don't know what this is. Maybe it's. Keep in mind, guys, this game's in early access, so maybe that's either a glitch or something that we don't have access to yet. Dang, those things have really, really big explosions. You basically have to save your dash for those. So now we're going to empower the next ability. So what does that do? Is that another waypoint? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what that is a waypoint. Oh, we just leveled up. I think when you level up, they should kind of like tell you a little bit more, be like, I don't know, a sound or something. Do we have any other like things to put points in? Ooh, we have new skills. Oh, wait, hold on. Physical damage. The skill applies greater damage. Okay. So that's just, we just do more damage. Because before they were kind of auto-equipping these. Oh, while channeling. Ah, okay. So we should put, okay, this is where the game actually becomes pretty interesting. So I think I want this to be linked, right, with this, the basic attack? Or that what thing was. Let's see if this works. Is my thing shooting the thing out too? That's how it should work. Okay, so while channeling, maybe I don't have a channeled skill. I need to get a channeled skill first. Oh, that's working, right? We're getting the ice to shoot out. Okay. So we may pick another dragon. If this one only works while channeling, I am not a fan of channeled skills at all, so... Channel meaning your character has to sit still and do the thing. Is it worth buying right now? So far, Uncle, I like I like early access games, and I like action RPGs. So for me personally, it is like for sure. But the punchiness is really the biggest factor of how the game feels. So the best comparison that I can give you, if you've maybe played Last Epoch, if you enjoyed the way the game feels, because I can't really talk too much about the complexity now, because I did get legendaries before, but how it works is you get these like other nodes that give you like numerical stat increases. I haven't seen the legendaries like or the unique effects of everything. I'm not actually sure where we need to even go here. We're supposed to get a sample. But like the graphics are good, the music is good, the complexity seems like it should be there. But again, we're about an hour in. But yeah, I'll probably upload like my full like playthrough, at least of the campaign. So I like it so far. But like I feel like it started out really strong. Like the prologue is like super good, and then they had a guy that was like talking the whole time while you kind of play, and I like that. That was great. But like visually, this game is good, man. It's just the feel. That's the one area that I want to say from early access. If they can get that right, that's the main thing that's holding it from competing it with like Diablo 4 or PoE 2. Looks like that's maybe where we're supposed to go. Looks like we're going to go up and to the right, and then we're going to go down and fight the boss. Let's definitely defeat the boss first. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, maybe that kind of reveals the map. That's what that thing does. Because I definitely haven't been over here. It's already revealed. So that's what it's doing. Got a chest over here. Can we just TP down? Ah, okay. So perhaps... Let me see if I'm correct. You cannot TP down 2 levels. So maybe like here? Okay. So... It's interesting. A lot of this stuff is very similar to D4, where like you're not allowed to TP too far. Okay, so this is we lose out armor. Okay, we get ice resistance. We lose out on 4% move speed though. Not worth. This gives us extra attack. Okay, that's good. We lose out on attack speed. Never worth it. Extra armor. Oh, and extra HP. But this one gives us health regen. Oh heck yeah. Health regen early on in ARPGs, great. To answer your question, Dragonkin the Banished is the name of the game. But yeah, I'm not sure. I believe it's supposed to be 20 bucks. Does someone want to confirm that on Steam? I believe it's 20 bucks right now. That's the price. These guys, as soon as we kill them, we gotta TP out, man. They pop for so much damage. The Nova's so good. Woo. About to level up soon too. Wow, you know that adds so much more damage. Like the pet is absolutely insane. Because remember how like this skill wasn't really that great? Like Nova was the skill. My basic attack, now that I have that bonus with the dragon. I don't know if that's like symbiosis, but like it definitely is way better. Okay, so yeah, it shows that like while channeling, it just does so much damage now. And that's infinite resources. Because the other one cost a resource. And like actually I want to say it auto aims, or at least on controller. Yeah. It's automatically just aiming. Like if someone else comes within range and I'm aiming in another direction, it just... Yeah, it's like splash damage on it too. I think the Nova still might be a little bit better, but it's still really good. Because Nova, I can just walk up and then boom, and then just walk, right? Oh, we leveled up, I think, again. Yes, let's go ahead and level up, get this next point, which is going to be energy regen or increased damage with energy as high as 8% damage. I honestly think that we need movement speed over anything else. In any action RPG, if anyone's played action RPG, do 10% movement speed. It's too good, man. It's too good. Whoops. Oh, I guess those. Okay. All right. From far away enemies. Yeah, we want that walking speed one. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the next portal. No, this is not Seraph. Seraph's another action RPG guy. I've played Seraph. Alright, so what is this? Showing us the next zone that we're walking towards. So I feel like to give you guys like my impressions so far of the game, I overall I like it. This area feels very dry in between. Like I need some dopamine hits. Whether you want to add a boss in between, like the amount of walking that we did. And then he can drop like a legendary guaranteed on the first time that you fight him or something. Just something to make the player excited about itemization. I think it's definitely key. Oh my gosh. It doesn't have to be like some super good item, but at least to make them kind of question their choice for skills. Now, do we have any new skills? Do we pick up any new ones? Because we just kind of picked them up. We have Lightning Call. Oh, we have a different one. Okay. So, how it works in this game, you have like your skills, right? But you can also get, they're going to talk about talents. We're not going to get this till way later. But you have your skills. Like, what is the skill that I really like called? Lightning Call. So, we have Lightning Call plus Reduce Cost. Right now, we just have cost 5% cost reduction. This one is Lightning Call, and it also has reduced costs. Oh, now we have Ice Picks. Upon activation, the wyrmling sends ice projectile straight. Okay, so can we run 2 of these on any? Does it have to be like adjacent to it? How does it work? Can I move this over here? Oh, it says no. It's because we have this? I'm not actually sure if it only works on basic. Does it only work on basic attack? We also have ethereal darts. Does it say, oh, it only works on basic? Ah, okay, so we're going to try out this instead of the, okay. So now we shoot out like another icicle. So it only works on basic attacks. Okay, that's fair enough for now, but obviously later I want it to work on, you know, my main skill. But wait, actually, hold on. I was just thinking about, can we get 2 activations? I have to try to move around some stuff. Oh, yeah, it has to be touching. Okay. Now, can I put both of these? Oh, I can! Wow. Okay, that's really cool. Now, if anyone plays on December, think of it like that. Now I get both of these on my basic skill. So now, my basic skill is going to be more powerful than my... Well, it should be. Because we get the ice to shoot out, and we get like the other whatever we were getting before. Alright, what do we gotta go? Up and to the left, looks like. On December, no, it's close to it, though. Dragonkin is the name. Is the game live? Yeah, I mean, it's the early access. You press B to see the damage? Uh oh. So I think this is one of those like dragon vision things. Tells you where to go. But let's see if we can TP. Yeah, you cannot TP down 2 layers in the game. Got a bunch of items. There's actually a catalyst here. So let's see what else we got. We got a staff. Now, is this a 2-handed? Or is this like a 1-handed? Oh, it's still 1. Okay. So this is extra ice damage. We have direct damage reduction. I don't care about damage reduction. I want damage. Okay, then more damage, more DPS. This one gives us extra HP, but I actually really like the health regen. I think that is definitely worth it. This one gives us... Oh, we lose out on 4% movement speed, so that's an auto no-go. Okay, let's continue. It's 20 bucks? Yeah. 20 bucks. So far, I mean, for me personally, I've only played for 1 hour and 6 minutes exactly. I like it. For me, I would pay 20 bucks for it. But I'll let you guys know in the next, like, 10 hours. Because a lot of these games, you really can't tell if the game is good until you get to Endgame and you get to play, like, you know, a good amount of time in Endgame. That's what I see. Because, like, for campaigns, I only play them usually, like, one time for action RPGs. Unless a new season comes out, right? Wow, this skill is actually really good. As much as I hate channeling skills in any action RPG, this one is not bad at all because we get so much, like, it just does so much damage. It's like, you ever played Diablo 3? It's kind of like Arcane Torrent. I just don't like channeled skills. But the graphics are AAA, the music is AAA. I actually really like this game's music. Like, it fits the game so far pretty well. It's just, the one thing I want to see improvements on from early access is just the way the game feels. Like, I don't know if it's the engine or the weight of the enemies. But that's the one thing that I would say could make this game much, much stronger. Let's see if there's a chest or something else. What is this game? The name of the game is Dragonkin. She's good, the character? I mean, right now it's totally fine. I actually would recommend, if someone wants to play, dude, lock in the Barbarian, play a Whirlwind, and dude, you will just delete content. I played Endgame before, and that class was like so much better than everything. But maybe things have changed. I really don't know. Now, I don't know why it says 6. Oh, our little dragon guy levels up too, right? I don't know. It's a wyrmling. Oh, does he not? Oh, he does. We have 20 points. Okay, let me upgrade this. So we can get ice damage, we can get physical resistance. Increases damage dealt to enemies with high health. Okay. Damage over time. Damage by useful attacks. Increased damage when energy is low. Increases damage dealt with low HP. Increases damage dealt by summons. Increases damage when HP is low. I think the best one objectively is projectile, because I want to say all the attacks are projectile, right? So we're going to lock in that one. And then this one requires 30, and I can get another 10. I don't know what it mean. What does it mean by, what's a useful skill? This one over here, we got ice damage. I might as well just get one that gives us damage. And then we can choose increases damage when energy is low. Increases damage to enemies with low HP. Like, I mean, either one's kind of mid, but like it just gives me extra damage. So let's go lock it in. Oh, another waypoint. Was there an item here too? Oh, that's another one of the dragon reveal things. Oh, this looks like a boss, guys. All right, so at least we get to end off with a boss. I felt like this whole area was way too long. I think 1/3 of the size, because I like the scale of it. Looks cool, but again, in between we needed some stuff to break it up. Whether it's a guy talking to us via like an imaginary walkie-talkie, like a god voice or something. I think that would have been nice. But we're at the boss now, so let's see what the bosses are like. Is something supposed to come out, or what's... I feel like there should be a boss that just jumps out or something. Oh, is this it? Maybe this flower. Oh. Maybe I have to pop the eggs. I'm not actually sure what we're supposed to do. Is it really like popping all the eggs? Or maybe just stand in the middle? Is there a path? Hold on, I kind of see a path up at the top. Can we go over there? Maybe it went the wrong way. No? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Alright, chat, I might need your help. What do we do here? If you guys got ideas, throw them in the chat. I'm just gonna pop all the eggs now. Assuming one of these eggs is going to trigger something. Maybe I have to walk a certain distance. Oh, right here. No? Can I just TP? Oh, well, you can just TP at any point. Okay. But, I don't know, did I forget something? It doesn't really... Recover the dragon sample. Is it like super far back and I just didn't do it? Alright, let's see if it's on the map. Anyway, can I move? Okay. Does it like mark it on the map? Unless it's like right there. I have no idea where to go. Like, no idea what at all. Well, okay, so this is Dragon Swamp, right? Oh, okay. So it has an exclamation mark right here. Assuming that this is where we need to go. I don't know if there was a boss that was supposed to come out. But we could also, like, explore the rest of this area. Like, there's an area over here. Maybe that's where the sample is and I just didn't see it. But I'm hoping that we get to fight a boss. But Dragonkin is the name of the game, yes. Oh, quest item right there. Okay. You can use the scale of light to return to the city. Okay, was there really no boss in this whole area? Like, that was kind of vague, too. Like, it was just like, oh, there's just an item, like, right here. I really feel like that area should have had a boss, though. Or this area. I want to go back. Maybe we needed that item for it to spawn in. I don't know. But I really feel like, for the game to kind of feel that, like, we were progressing, I think that the boss should have existed over there where we were at. And then, what it should have done is at that area summon a boss or something. Hold on, let me try her. You know. I just feel like there's something missing here, right? Like, this looks like a boss arena. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just not implemented yet, or I don't know what. But let's go town portal back into town. And we have to visit the NPC. So we got the sample, but that area, I really feel like it needs a boss. Alright, so we get to talk to Son. Where's this NPC, though? Okay. Just talk to Son. Where is Son? Okay. Maybe he's over here. Okay. Oh, okay. He's somewhere in here. Okay. Okay, right there. But I can only go this far. Got it. So it's a little bit cryptic in terms of where we need to go. I'm not sure what this 2 is right there also. Does it mean we have like extra points or something? Or do we have any other points somewhere else? That'd be actually good to look at. What are these attributes? Stats. I like how you can unpin all of them, but then you can, like, I guess pin them? Ah, you could put these in the top left. That's actually very helpful in the game. That's really cool. I haven't seen any other action RPG let you do that. But these are acquired via items, which, yeah, we're not going to get these until, like, way later. Okay. But yeah, there's, like, that thing that says 2 that I'm just curious on what the heck that thing is. But let's keep it going, man. Hopefully we can get some new skills. Actually, let's check out if we have any good items. So we have extra ice damage. We lose out on that health regen. But, what is this? Laurels? What does it equip that? Oh, it's a helmet. I'd rather keep the health regen. Toxic res. Thorns damage. You can make a thorns build. Now this does give us plus extra regen, which is kind of nice. But let's go talk to the NPC. Oh, my bad. I hit too fast.
I never doubted your common sense.
We have returned, Grand Track.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the adepts.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters.
I'm afraid we don't have much time.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir.
Show me your map.
Okay. So we're gonna visit the Dark Merchant Shop. Okay. I'm gonna open up this and look for the exclamation mark. Oh no, is this in another town, or it tells us to go up? Oh, right here, Dark Merchant. Ah, sell your equipment in the inventory. All right, so we're gonna sell all. Okay, did it do it? Do I have to hit like accept or something? This is buy back, so I guess we already sold it. Can we like buy items, or is this just a fragments? So you can sell these. Now we can also buy skills. Okay, so wait, these are all free. Oh, okay, these are like, I guess, basic skills. So maybe later as we gain levels or something. I'm not actually positive on how it works, but let me see, what is that other skill that we had? So why can't we use this one? Oh, it only works with the lightning wyrmling, and this one only works with the fire one, and that one only works with the poison. Okay, I totally understand that. It's cool. I like how like the grid is set up, and it looks like how these unlock are based on levels. I was really worried about, now there's ones that are locked here. I don't think that there's going to be any pay to win in the game, guys, as far as I'm aware of. But I was kind of worried, like, how are we unlocking all of these things? Because there's another game that does that, and I'm obviously not a fan of that. All right, so now, what does it want to do? Now, go to the village of the Plains Point Noir. Is that, like, outside over here? Or is there, like a town portal? What's U? I think this is upgrading the entire town. What is X? City appearance? You can change the way it looks or something? Oh, what's this? Oh, city bonuses. Oh, these give you extra, like, small, like, points. Jailer. I like how you can just swap. Oh, then you have to level up the wyrmling. Ah, okay. I'm okay with the ice one. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Oh, there's armor. Different armors, maybe, that you can put on. Let's see what else is in the game. Let's see if there's a shop. Area map, world map. I don't think there's a shop right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but which is, I think, a good thing. Unless it's just cosmetics, and you know, if game wants us to do cosmetics, that's fine. I think we're gonna have to go out here from the camp, and then we're gonna walk back out. Is I think how it works, unless we can open up the map here. It wants us to go over here to the place. Oh, you can just TP over there. Okay, I got it. This is Fortnite, yes. And the name is called Dragonkin. It was also pinned. If you just read the pin, it'll have that in the title as well. Yes. Yeah, we did get it on Steam. So let's see if we get to find a boss. I really feel like it needed some boss to make the game feel like complete. For like that one mission.
We've been betrayed.
Okay.
The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge.
So here's my plan. Since we're like a little bit past the first hour of gameplay, to kind of give you guys my thoughts, I really need to play more. But overall, I would say so far, I'm not disappointed at all with the game. But I'm not like, wow, I'm super impressed. Now, would I personally spend $20 on this game? No problem. It might be an action RPG we play one, we're done. It might be a game we could spend hundreds of hours in the endgame, but that is something that I've yet to see. But I would say it doesn't look like a cash grab or anything. Like they have this system. I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, learning in the game, I mean, it's a little bit cryptic, but same thing with a lot of other games, especially on that little like pickup thing. I went through that whole area and it was just like right there. So maybe that whole area, it was way too long because of that. There's also like, it looks like some sort of cups that you can get. I'm not sure what this is. And I think the dragon thing is to reveal the map. But maybe we can go back there and there will be a boss later. But it definitely looks like, keep in mind guys, that this game is in early access, that maybe the boss isn't programmed right there, right? I mean, 100% look like a boss, right? But at least in my first like hour of gameplay, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna play more. I'll upload like the entire like walkthrough playthrough. And you guys can let me know your thoughts down below. Is it a buy or not? Or 1 through 10, you guys let me know so far. But let's go. Let me get some water, and I'm going to continue. The name of the game, once again, I'll answer it. It's called Dragonkin. It's also pinned in the title. If you need the spelling, yeah, Dragonkin, one word. All right. let's continue on that young Dragonkin. So hopefully we'll get to a boss over here. We gotta eliminate the bandits. But yeah, I don't know how long exactly the entire campaign is. This is all brand new to me too. But I really want to say that action RPGs, for me personally, like I like the end game more than anything. So, like the early game could suck, or it could be completely fun, and like my review would definitely change. I want to get as much damage as possible. What's the first note on this? Oh, increased damage while energy is high. We can just be at high energy 24/7. It's also base skill damage, which is actually pretty good damage, but
A dragon hunter.
I want to get
Providence
damage to
has sent you
close
to
because then it's like
Old
up for
Noir
both,
threatens
you know?
to be overrun.
But the intro prologue for this game is like one of like the best. It's the strongest area of this game.
There are too many! Every man for himself! Get out of here, now!
We're indebted to you, but faced with Dragonkin, these fanatics tried to keep a low profile up, but we'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now.
Okay. So, find the sun in the swamps. Now we gotta go back to the swamps? Don't you love it? You're teleporting and the guy smacks you one time. You're gonna add it to leverage? Yeah, nice, man. You're getting this game on Steam? Nice. I hope you enjoy it, buddy. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but again, I'm not super blown away so far. And will that change? I hope so, man. Like, I want to be impressed by the game. Wait, we're already at... Okay, find... Oh, we just gotta find the guy? So he's just anywhere in this area. Oh, it kind of shows where he's at. Oh, I'm taking so much damage now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we get to there going this way? Yeah, we can. It's just because this area has a lot of like these little bridges. Oh.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, as soon as I'm done...
Okay. Wow, but now we have to go free the prisoners, and they're all in the same area. Okay. They're all scattered around, too. But now that we've already done this area, we have the waypoints, so that could make it faster.
Out of my head, dragon!
These guys have a lot of HP. The green mud brutes, and then they also pop. The name of the game once again is Dragonkin. Maybe I should just tape it to my forehead or something.
How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
Oh, they just disappear. Okay. I think it would make more sense for them to make a portal. Like, obviously, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But there's some people that do care about those like small things in video games. Like, how did he just disappear? So easily, when you click on that, a portal comes up. They walk through, and then the portal, and that's how they get back or whatever. You know, it would just make the game feel a little bit more realistic versus them just disappearing. But I mean, personally for me, I don't really care about these things. Alright, so do we get anything good? Oh, we have armor and then extra... I actually like the health regen though. So we'll keep it.
Curse this Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
What does this thing do? Is it items? Oh, it's some sort of like a plant. But the game definitely feels like it's in early access, which, you know, that's okay if the game is actually in early access, right?
Okay. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here.
Like the intro of this game is so well done.
The Dragonkin, they are up to something.
Okay, got it. They're up to something. All right, there's a chest over here, though. Alright, so we gotta go up. Now, can we just TP to the area? Wait, so this is already at the swamp, but like there's like several areas inside of this. Is it here? Let's see if we can TP here and it'll be a little faster. Okay. Oh, it's marked over there. Okay, so can I just TP? I wish you could just like TP from here to there, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. But we're already at the swamp. I'm honestly not sure how it works. Okay. I was thinking we could maybe teleport to those little like dragon nodes. That would have been kind of nice, but looks like we're gonna have to walk, man. Get the exercise. Then we get once again Dragonkin. One word, and then the Banished. Hopefully we get to fight that boss, man. But yeah, playing with controller is super smooth. In fact, I actually like it. The reason why I like the controller is you don't have to really aim your teleport. You can just... Your analog stick, whatever direction that you're pushing in, on the right analog stick, you can just hit it. So the controls are actually really good in this game. But I'm hoping we'll get more skills soon. I think that's one thing that, like, maybe they should just give it to you for free. Dang, went all the way around. It's like they should just give you skills as you, like, progress in the game. Do you have anything new? Reduce costs. Alright, so we can put the reduced costs. Oh, wait, why can't we put that reduced cost? So upgrade? Oh, use on the health regen. Oh, it gives you 56 barrier, though. That's a pretty massive amount. Alright, so, like, why doesn't this resource cost work? Oh, because that costs no resource. So this, what skill costs resource in this build? Shockwave? When inflicting damage, this skill has a chance of generating a shockwave? Oh. Is it any skill? But I need to use this on, specifically, I don't really care about this skill. We don't even use it. But can I combine it with this? Okay, so that works. Okay, just had to make sure. But I want to use it on Lightning Call. Alright. So what, these two have to be touching each other. And then, dang, I can't put that right there. Put this right here. So now I have resource cost reduction by... Well, let's see if we do this like this. Okay, so it says 37 energy. So it only gets a bonus once you hit 3. So this is only 1 lightning. Ah, okay, I get it. So we need 3 lightning bolts, or like a level 3 one to get the next threshold. Okay, I'm actually trying to understand how like the game works too. And, I played the Monster Hunter, the beta. It's okay. I don't really feel like it's the action RPG. Like, I like these action RPGs. I like Diablo-likes. It's not really like a Diablo-like to me. It didn't seem like a bad game at all. I actually kind of liked that you can like mount up. Had some cool stuff to it. Prisoners. It's hard to see that. It's like green on green. Alright.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
Alright. Oh, he's got like a laser. Oh, do you have to defeat these guys? Oh, so I understand how this boss works. This is actually kind of cool. So he charges up a laser, and then you have to make him hit his own guys with the laser, and then it breaks the barrier. Because you can't break the barrier. Oh, right up here. Breaks the barrier. Now we fight the boss, maybe? What's his name? Degenerate cultist. Oh, we're melting him. It's kind of a cool idea for like a boss mechanic, though. I like that.
Bless you, Hunter.
The poor soul prayed all night and...
Your scale of Muriel, Hunter.
There's one not far...
Okay. So what's this? Oh, we have to escort them? The other ones we didn't have to do it. These are special. Okay. As far as more barriers, the same in this game. These other action RPGs where like it regenerates over time. You don't take damage. Let me see. Okay, it looks like it's going up. Yeah, that's how it works.
Has the matter been dealt with?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obey the orders of a dragon.
Head back to Montes. We will need to destroy
the dragon.
I very much. The dragon.
Okay, so we'll probably go up to the area.
I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we all come in.
So now we gotta go over here. So yeah, interestingly enough, like we actually got this whole area completed. Which before I was kind of complaining that it took too long, and that's kind of why. But again, it didn't like show that there's a quest item that I need to go in that direction. So, and then we also have to level up the little dragon pet. All right, so the next node would be 10. Damage to useful skills. I don't know. Does he himself count as a summon? I'm assuming yes, but I really don't know. We can get more skills though. No, this is not Undecember. Undecember is a cool game too, though. This is Dragonkin, the Banished. So what do we have to do? Lure the dragon by destroying its eggs. Oh, okay. Made the dragon angry. Now I have to, what is it? Destroy the second group of eggs. You know, in terms of game design, I think that when the player just did an objective and then you gotta do the same thing again, it's a little bit like, oh, really, dude, I gotta do more of the same thing. So just to give him some feedback, just 3 eggs is good. Or just say 6 in the very beginning. Because it just makes the player feel like, oh, I'm gonna do it again. Below Tom, how you doing? Name of this game, Dragonkin. The Banished. The itemization definitely, like, it may not seem super crazy, but like that one thing that we got with plus like 50 barrier is really big. Like a tenth of her like HP. I don't know what those are. I'm guessing it's some sort of crafting material. I get the second group of eggs over here. Seems like those ones tend to drop items more. I don't know what a poison claw is, but we're picking it up. Alright, we have one more egg to destroy. And then hopefully a big boss. I'm assuming if we're supposed to drag out and get the attention of like the dragon. That we get to fight some sort of giant boss battle. Class synergies. So like you can like do some cool stuff with your pet. There's something called symbiosis. Wow, destroy the third group of eggs. It's the same objective again. I mean, this one's not that far away, but like it's still just like in terms of game design, it makes the player feel like that you're not respecting their time, and that's like a very big thing with action RPGs. Like doors is another thing in action RPGs where I just say, if it's like a door and then there's a boss, that's fine. But other than that, don't put doors in your action RPGs. The reason why, I think, like, if any action RPG has a door, which is, to be honest, most of them, specifically Endgame, unless it's like the boss entrance, your mouse is usually further away from your character, but then the door is like in your character's face. So like any action RPG that has like a door, I really want to say they're not hardcore in terms of like action RPG designs. Like I don't know why almost every action RPG has to also have on-death explosions. It's another area where I'm like, dude, you really don't need that in your game. Your game would be so much better without it. I'm keeping that like extra attack speed. That's a decent amount of extra HP. Ooh, there's a lot more damage. Ooh, we should get more armor. We lose on that 4% movement speed, so that's a no-go. Movement speed is king. Alright, so now I think we're coming to a boss. You know what game I think I would really like? Devil May Cry. But we need Devil May Cry mixed in with Path of Exile. That's like the ultimate game. The name of the game is Dragonkin, not V-Rising. Alright. Oh, there is a boss. I don't know. I don't know why. Before, when we walked over here, I guess it just probably wasn't part of the trigger, but let's see if this boss is going to be epic. This is our first, like, major boss, right? A crocodile with, like, a... Maybe it's supposed to be a certain dragon. Gyleon. Okay, that does lots of damage. That's a big AoE too. Oh, okay, dude, this guy is not messing around. Do we have like a range? Okay, we're not. I don't think we're hitting him with everything. Okay. I feel like that's a lot of damage. I know now that like we can't really get too close to him. That does crazy amounts of damage. Okay. You cannot outrun that thing. So you just have to maybe stay not too close to him. Our potions are on pretty short cooldown, so like I'm sure that it'll be fine. I can deal with them. Man, I feel bad for anyone who has to play melee. He's gonna do the breathe move. So I think we're out of his range. Like he can't hit us. Okay. So if you play him from range, this is a pretty chill boss. I feel like when I'm closer with the skill, it's better. We almost got him. Oh, you can destroy those little like things, right? Oh, you can. Okay. Those things that spawn in the extra like little poison darts. Kind of cool because like the boss shows you he does that move in the very beginning, but like that move makes crazy amounts of damage. Okay. Obviously we have learned the mechanics, which is good on the first. Well, took us the first death. I mean, that thing did a lot of damage. That spray, absolutely. Fight him in melee range. Nah, I'm good. That slam basically is like 90% of my HP. All right, do we get some sort of cool power or a legendary? Come on, a unique. I think that would be really cool. Like in terms of game design. I know Diablo forces that first, like the legendary drop the first time you fight one of the bosses. I think that really needs to exist for like dopamine in a video game. But yeah, I was totally right that there was a boss fight over here. But he didn't drop any loot. We got a blue tunic. Okay, just for, you know, giving them feedback because I want every video game to be successful. We did get a pretty good chest piece, but I think it needs to just drop. I don't think... Oh, that's actually a pretty cool looking chest piece too. Oh, you can zoom in here? Cool, cool. I think it needs to drop from the boss versus like you kill it and then there's a chest. The excitement of like it spraying the loot out is just exciting. And it makes you feel like I killed it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I'm getting my reward. Like right now we're early game, so like a blue is fine. Oh. I don't know what we just dropped, but we dropped something important probably. What game is this? Dragonkin.
One of us. One of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Dracul scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Miriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal.
Oh, now this game actually is getting interesting with the story.
You must feel, Hunter.
We're getting first person too?
Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Atir. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kalarang, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
Well, this game's story came from like being generic. Oh, there's portals, go cleanse them, bad people, go kill. It was like very generic to like, wow, this is actually kind of cool because now that we're talking to like the enemy, maybe he's going to do something, and I'm really curious to see what they do. So we talked to Sankhan.
Good to have you back with us.
Okay, so now we got to go to the council. Let me go ahead and actually, oof. See, I know it's in early access. They'd probably need to like redo the way the map looks over here. But what I want to go to first is I want to get rid of all of my junk over here. So we're we got rid of all of it. That's really fast too. I like how it's just like you just throw it in, go next. Now we got to go over here to the top and go to the next quest. But first, I really got to take a piss. Give me like 20 seconds, guys, and then we will continue. All right. The race to the first? Oh, you think people are racing in this game? Okay. So where do we go to the council room? What is this guy though? What is this NPC? Coming soon in a future update. Oh, okay. So I guess that's not accessible. But I like how there is a town that you can kind of walk around and you can like teleport to.
And this dangerous incompetence Grand Tracker. It was a priceless relic, you hear me? Hunter, you lost the Drakil scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Miriel. For centuries, these scales have guided us. You are not deserving of the title we bestowed on you.
Oh, so now we get banished.
I
That's
recommend
why it's
that you
called the
be stripped of
Banished.
your rank and replaced immediately.
Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful Dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that she discovered a dragon that had kept its existence from us until now?
So you're coming to her defense? Where is this confidence in her coming from, Hunter?
I've seen her at work, facing the Dragonkin that led the cult in the swamp. I've seen her resist the corruption against this new banished lord. May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
This hunter also rescued several of my trackers, freed hostages. It is not so much whether we are able to trust her that is the problem, Auspex, but rather the lack of trust on your part.
I appeal to you, Meridius. Would you show such clemency towards the guilty party as these two?
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not have granted her the strength to triumph against such a Dragonkin if she was not, at the very least, worthy of being given a second chance.
So be it. And what will you do about the scale?
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that...
Okay, so now we have to find the scale. Okay, that's actually very interesting. I mean, the whole name of the game is Banished, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be maybe the actual bad guy in the game. That's kind of cool. I like the story, like, so far. It's a little bit different. I think we can just walk.
No easy task, winning Declare Val over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Suncan.
You've come for the scale, is that it?
Our hunters, our research, our ability to push the dragons back, all of this rests on the scales of Miriel. We cannot.
Do we get like another one, or is there like only one scale that exists? Okay, now we gotta talk to the Grand Tracker. Is this guy like right over here? Okay. Okay, he's running away from us. All right.
You must recover the scale, no matter the call.
For all we know, the Dragonkin may not be able to touch the scales of light. Touching one would cut them off from their master's voices. and they would be instantly consumed.
Do not underestimate the intelligence of Dragon.
You are right. Nobody knows how far the jungle of Kala reaches.
Okay. So now we're gonna talk to this guy.
Let's meet again in the jungle of Kala.
Wait a moment.
Make it quick, Meridius.
Once you have tracked down the scale of Muriel, bring it to me before meeting with the council. But say nothing about this to Auspex de Clairvaux.
Why would you not trust the council?
Oh, it is not the council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clairvaux that I would rather keep my distance from. I had to move heaven and earth to convince him to let me study our enemy.
Very well.
Okay. New priority. Jungle. Okay, so can we just... Where do we go to get to the jungle? Open up like the world map or something? And what is this upgrade? So do we need to upgrade the city to get maybe better loot or something? So, okay, so we can't use the Enchanter. We can't use the Artificer. Okay, everything's coming later. The Jailer. Well, that's where the dragons are. Okay, so we can't use that. Python, I don't know what this is. Unlocks Ancestral Grid slots. Okay, coming soon. Okay, create rings. Let's go here. Oh, okay, so now we can create rings. So now we gotta go hit 3 to teleport. Ah, okay. So let's go into crafting. So it looks like, can we craft a ring? Okay, so we can craft a blue ring? Did we craft one? Or plus? Okay, so we're to put that in? I'm not sure what this... Oh, so do we need to put in like all of these and then we get to craft it? I'm actually not sure how it works. I've crafted before in this game. Oh wait, do we need this? Okay. Oh, we need... What is this? So I guess we don't have that material. So once we have that material, we're good. Okay. So what else can we actually upgrade? So this is upgrades here. And then the slums is coming in another update. Okay, what else do we have? Create potions. That's coming in another update. Gold increase from sales. Treasure hunter required. Oh, is this okay? So we earn points and then maybe we use those points, or is it just like required and we get it for free, or is it like it costs 12 to get that upgrade? Okay, so what's this one? Okay, the marketplace. Oh, cool. Hold on. Is there something we can buy? Artificer. So can we like buy items in here? Or like let's go to 3 and let's see if we can buy items from any of the NPCs here. It looks like maybe we can't yet. You can't even go into the area. All right, so let's go to the jungle then. So let's go to the map and go back to the jungle. Is it better than PoE? I would say in the current game state, it's not even like a fair competition at all, because this game's not even out. But if you're talking about like early access PoE 2 or this, like it's not even a close competition. I gotta keep it real. I like the game though, don't get me wrong, but to keep it 100, I think that this game is not on the same level yet. But maybe as I play more, my opinion will change. But so far, no.
It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us, since the dragon knows that you lost your scale. There are Dragonkin prints all over the place. We must learn how they did it. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap.
Just gathered them all up. I'm just doing one over. Boom. Oh, we need to go this way. We need to talk to some NPC. I was like zooming, expecting him to just go forward, you know? What game is this? Dragonkin, the Banished.
Well, they know we're here now. There are human footprints among those left by the Dragonkin. Let's see if we can...
Okay. Oh, to protect him.
These prints are small indeed. No doubt those of the child. The creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders. They make use of their innocence.
I'm about to get level 9 too. Oh, to protect him again. Is he like done? Oh. Okay. It's kind of weird because there could be a progress bar above his head. I think that'd be kind of nice for like a suggestion.
There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who used it.
You like to skip the story? I mean, for me, I want to see what the story is. I don't think it's that bad though. Like, I actually kind of like that it has a little bit of a twist. Okay, there's a monster that had some sort of affix or something, or I don't know what this little like trap thing is. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Can I like walk out of this? It's like a monster that's doing all of this. It's a corrupted child? Like a little orc baby? Maybe we get some upgrades here. Check out after. Okay. Let's see if we got some upgrades. So we got some boots. We lose out on that. We get a lot more HP. I feel like our HP is really bad right now though. Cost reduction. Sure. It's more damage too. Okay. Plus elite damage, but we lose 1 damage. We lose our summon damage though. Which might not matter. This is not Seraph, no. This is Dragonkin the Banished. Yeah, I'll try out the new Last Epoch Frosty. See if it's any good. Oh, we gotta go wait for this guy. See if we got any new skills to play around with too. Oh wait, well we got a lot of new things. Okay, hold on. Bonus project path of cold. Okay, we need to swap some stuff around here. Man, I need to like move so much. All right, hold on. What's this one? Oh wait. By killing an enemy, the wyrmling gains a chance to summon allies. Wait, hold on. This is legit. Where's the basic? So we need ethereal darts to touch this one. Frost Army. Upon activating the skill, the wyrmling creates a line of cold. Oh, dang. I almost want to just make this all about this one basic skill. Alright, Calls. Wait. Oh, this is a Dragonic ally. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. This is heat. But I need to move. Ah, dang. That one can't be moved. Can't move it there. This thing has to touch all of them. That's the thing. Oh, I don't really need this resource cost reduction. I want the summon ally here. Which one's Atomic Storm? Did we try out this skill yet? Let's try out Atomic Storm real quick. So this is what Atomic Storm does. Let's try it out. Oh, whoa. That's actually a pretty cool skill. That might be my new main skill. All right, hold on. Okay. So there's Atomic Storm, and then Lightning Call is our current skill. And we also have this like summon ally. Am I getting attacked or something? Let's try this summon ally over here. And then the rest we're good on right now. So now we have, okay, that's probably what they mean by like summon damage. Oh man, this summon is terrible. Come on, I want to see how much damage it does. It's gone? Okay, let's see. Come on, give me some damage. 300. So it's not bad damage. He's like a snail though. Like, yeah, okay. That is 100% a no-go. Unless I'm still going to use the other skill as our main skill. So what I'm going to do is I'm 100% playing Atomic Storm. Oh, well, that was really cool. It did like a little... Oh, it has some skills, I guess, have an internal cooldown? Is that how it works? Because that, like, little thing that comes out, so that has an internal cooldown. Ah, okay. This game's getting a lot more interesting in terms of its design. Now we have this other skill to play around with, too. Oh, does it not cost anything for the skill on my B? The Atomic Storm? What if we enhance it? Let's enhance Atomic Storm in this next one. Okay, enhance Atomic Storm coming up right now. Not sure what it did. So like, what is this? This is Dragonkin. How many classes? 3? But I think that there's like 4 or 5 when the game comes out. There's at least a rogue class that you get to play, but I don't know if there's another class.
Wait a moment.
Okay, well, while he's doing his thing. Ooh, we get extra barrier, but...
The Dragonkin tracks stop here. A trap set by those, and I doubt the Grand Tracker knows anything about it either.
Check if we have any upgrades. Oh, did we just get another summon? Alright, let's see what we have. I think there was something that might have been better. So we gain extra barrier, but we lose out on the HP. I'll keep the HP. I think that might be better. And then do we have attribute points? We got 4. I feel like we should get... This gives us HP and damage. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to get this and get the next node. We can get energy gain. I think the regen. Oh, the bonus damage real high, and then that would... I like how you can just like swap at any point. That's really cool. The next one, quality of healing bonus. Okay, I'm gonna put all the nodes in the first one because it only costs 10. The next costs like a lot more. But what we should do is probably read every single one and see if there's like some crazy bonus. Do we have like a synergy with this one? They call it like symbiosis. Oh, it does. That's why it does a little swirl. 2 out of 8 modifiers. I guess it's like connected or something. You get like a big bonus. The ice. Oh, he has healer, so you can see the mods on the characters, which is, I think is pretty cool. If you're up and to the left. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's just a tree. It's a weapon, right? You gonna upgrade? No. No upgrade. You know what that someone actually might be not too bad for is like on a boss. Look at that's our little skeleton guy. I think our guy summons some of those when he kills something. But we actually have dragon points. I've got to remember to upgrade our dragonling too. All right, so at the next one we get our next bonus. So increase summon, increases his damage when HP is. I don't feel like that's that great. Those ones aren't really useful at all. It's the next tier. Inspiration when earned when enemies are nearby. Increases experience earned for each mark. Inspiration from earned from killing HP, high HP. Oh, okay, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, are these the same? These are the same? What else can we get? Wyrmling damage. Physical resistance. I don't know if that counts towards us because I'm assuming he can't die. What are they, like the big ones? Walking speed each time a wyrmling skill is used. I mean, this is not too bad. 10% movement speed at 30, or is it? Yeah, it was at 60. Oh, that's at 60. Let's check out the 30 nodes to see if there's any good ones. These are all have to do with the same thing. Okay. Surrounds the character in permanent shroud that deals adaptive damage? Wait, oh, I want to max this then. Increases damage to health, but it reduces attack speed. Getting damage to enemy via 3 different skills produces additional. I just want this like 80 damage a second. Now, I don't know if we can scale that or how that scales. I want to try it out though. So we're locked into that one. Yeah, Dragonkin is the name of the game. All the way over here to the left. Hopefully this connects. I don't know if that's going to connect. I hope I don't have to walk all the way back. It looks like it's a straightaway. Please don't make me walk all the way back. Okay. I think we're going to have to go in the other direction. I thought it was going to loop around. Down to the left. Let me double check. Yeah, I think I need to go left. And I just went up. How many classes? There are 3 classes in the game. There is the Oracle, which is kind of like the Sorceress. There's a Barbarian, which is pretty self-explanatory. And then there's a Knight, which has like a shield. this will go over to the left. Maybe? I hope I don't have to go all the way around again. Okay, we're good. Because I thought that the other way was going to lead us to this way as well, but we're good now. Corrupted child assassin. Okay. That's cool, it continues it. Can it open up our inventory during this too? I like how it doesn't reset your entire thing. Really nice.
This inscription mentions the people of Jaxar. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange, but it must be the banished Lord Calaray. These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
Yeah, visually this game is on point though, for sure. We dropped a lot of items. Like, too many common items still. I don't know when that's gonna change though. Hopefully at level 10. Ooh, what's this? Electric resistance. Is it more double? Yeah, I would say like if you're gonna compare it to like Diablo or PoE 2, like Diablo 4 specifically, I would say yeah, that's a really good thing. Like, you know, like last Epoch, I still like the game, but it's not what I would consider AAA in terms of like how the game feels. Now, they have a lot of creativity in that game too. This game has pretty cool creativity, but like, you know, the system is similar to Undecember's. Oh, we gotta go down here. Oh, here we go.
Here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is ineligible. Let's press on.
I'm not sure if I really think that that thing is necessary where it kind of goes up. Some sandals.
This fresco may explain everything.
Boss? No. Like a... I don't know, what's the best way to put it? Like a skinny Venusaur? Now we have a waypoint. Alright, so is this all we needed from this area? We gotta go to Green Lake? It says we can't go. Join Soncon. Where's Soncon? Is he back here? I'll be honest, sometimes this game can be kind of confusing. Like, where are we supposed to go? So where are we right now? We're in the jungle, right? I'll go as close as I can to the Green Lake. It doesn't really show that area. Like, I can go anywhere but that area. Green Lake? Oh, I see him. I see him. I think he's the blue. All right. Dang, he's kind of far back. I think that's him. I don't know what else that would be. So. We shall go. Dragonkin. What's up, Black Sparrow? Gather them all up. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. More common gear, man. Progression is pretty slow in this game. Like, all we were getting is common items, except for that boss that dropped, what, like a blue? Oh, he got stuck, I think. He got stuck fighting enemies or something? Is this like I have no idea why. Is he stuck? Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go to this area in hopes that, like, this area either goes into that area. I really don't know, but I think that what they could do to make it a little bit easier. Okay, now I think is he working now? So he wants us to go to Green Lake, but I don't know, is this whole area the jungle? Or what? Because it wants us to go here, but then it says we can't. Let's try the ancient ruins. Let's see if something opens up. I'll admit, I really don't know. Okay, so this is ancient ruins, but for some reason Green Lake is just like not accessible. Now Green Lake would be what, down this way, right? So I guess we just gotta walk? Is that what the game wants us to do? Oh wait, hold on. This is
Dragonkin.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're good.
The enemy laid siege to the city. Its inhabitants were in agony. What follows is not quite clear. You could say some kind of malediction. I believe it is a question of the need to unite, to merge, to create a single entity. Yes, that's it. To become one and speak through a single voice. Faced with the Dragonkin's arrival, oh, it was terrible. They all drink dragon's blood. What a terrible fate they must have suffered, falling to the corruption through no fault of their own. Yet, it seems that the defenders temporarily gained the upper hand. Sadly, there's still no mention of defensive spells here. They might as well have erected temples to avoid it, but nothing at all. Their prayers were not enough to bring this scourge to an end. Ah, here we are. To preserve their sanctuaries, they created illusion spells. It was probably one of these that blocked our way before. Alas, it had no effect. The enemy was able to launch a final assault. The story continues. The Dragonkin showed no mercy. Not a single one of the city's inhabitants was left alive. But this symbol, on the enemy's standards, Hunter, it was not the Dragonkin that crushed this civilization, but troops from the Order of the Eternal.
Okay, got it.
So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization. At the very least, we now know about the purpose behind these illusions. What's more, I saw the fresco mention unknown lands. The region is far more vast than we thought.
Okay. So now we're gonna find the Dragonkins. Oh, really? Find another one? I mean, I feel like it's kind of like the egg quest, where it's like you gotta go do a bunch of these. Well, good morning limit. Is it morning time? I guess it's like 5:30 a.m. now. What's the name of the game? Dragonkin the Banished. It's an action RPG similar to play like Diablo, Path of Exile. And so far, it's okay. It's $20 to get into the early access, and I like it personally enough, but it's definitely feels like an early access game, which some people are okay with. Like, oh, we got a new skill too. What's this tornado? We got a new skill. I don't remember unlocking this one. Do we just get it for free? Like, or is it... Oh, it just opened up. Okay, well, we got a new skill to play around with. Okay. The thing is, like, I want to move all the skills that we've already tried and all the things towards the bottom if we've already, like, used them. What's this? Physical damage modifier. Oh, okay. Double strike. Ooh. Oh, 10% chance to hit twice. Can I do that on my basic attack? Right, hold on. Let me try to lock this in, because that's a, like, getting your attacks to work twice. Like, I like this ability too. Dang, everything is just like so tight on room. Like that, the squares aren't lined up. I need this one right here though, because this is like my ultimate. I'm still using the Nova and the other one. We really can't. I think they do this on purpose. By killing an enemy, the wyrmling gets a chance to temporarily increase the damage dealt. This is a good one too, man. Like, I can't move that one any higher. Wait, no, it didn't work. What does this one do? Repels a tornado, causes damage over time. We can put this one right here. Okay. And then we can put this one right here. Oh, nice. So all of these are linked now. That's awesome. Perfect. Lightning beam. Oh, we can try out this skill too. Now we have all of our skills filled. Reduce costs. Electric wave. Oh, I didn't like that one. Oh, we have greater area of effect. I don't have anything that we can link it to. Alright, we're gonna definitely try the greater effect. When we get the chance. So now we gotta go to the right. So yeah, we're gonna try out the new skills on the other enemies. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the little tornado one though. It's like okay damage, but like it's very inaccurate. I probably wouldn't use that one. I want to try like this. This one's not too bad. It does like pretty okay damage. But yeah, let's remove the tornado. This one kind of felt bad. Oh, I want that double strike too. The double strike and increased area of effect. Can I get those on both? Oh, I can't. Wait. I can do it on lightning call because the way it's shaped. Because the way it's shaped. Could I do it on this one too? Could do it on this. Okay, hold on. I can do double strike. Whoa, double strike doesn't work on that skill? Okay. Okay. And then another greater area of effect. So I have triple greater area of effects on my lightning beam now. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, this is a channeled skill too, right? So it might work with my, like, ice? Oh no, it only works on your basics? I kind of like the other one because it's like, it feels punchy. But let me activate my bonus and we'll try it. So my bonus is what, left trigger? Okay, let's try it now. Oh, we get 2 beams? Oh. Wow, does it get another clockwise beam? That's kind of good. It actually does like okay damage too. Like the other one hits for double damage, but this one ticks pretty fast. Does it play like Diablo? Yeah, you have like an inventory and stuff. But like right now, I'm in the earlier stages, so everything is common. I actually really don't like how the skill feels, I'm gonna be real. I don't really like channeled skills in general in games, so I'll probably skip out on it. I'll do that thing pretty fast. Yeah, I think the lightning Nova one's just better. I'm gonna kill these guys and then we're gonna swap back to the Nova skill. Do we get any upgrades though? Armor and reflex, is that like dodge rate? Okay, so go back to our skills. Okay, so we're gonna remove the lightning beam. It wasn't really that bad though. I would rather just have double strike. So this only works with melee skills. Ah, okay. Then we're gonna go back to lightning call. Oh, so it's either 1 or 3. Ah, okay. What else can we throw on in here? I can't add physical damage, can I? Let me see. Does that work with this? Does it tell me how much damage it does? 593. Can I remove this? Oh, so that actually does. I mean, it's a very small amount, but it does work. So that's kind of cool. All right. Well, I don't really have anything else that we can modify with it. Because these are reduced 1. So there's no other links that we can mess around with. Oh, it's 500 damage now. It's like way better. Alright, where's the last one of these? Is this only for solo? They're gonna add multiplayer later is what they said, but right now it's just single player, as far as I'm aware of. So what this does is it kind of is like a map reveal. That way we can see where we need to go. Okay. Let's just go down. How far down do we need to go? Okay, we're like almost there. But see, like I would have went straight down and it would have been a dead end. So getting that map reveal was 100% worth. This is not Avowed's like a third-person game. This is isometric. There's a treasure chest over here. Let's grab it. See if we get something good. Oh, hello, Dennis. How you doing? What are we getting? Just white items. I feel like this game just all it gives you is like white items. Bonus gold, summon damage. Wait, we're still going to the button? Okay, yeah, we're still on the right track. So it's just a really long area, though. Oh, he had barriers. Oh, I think how it works is if we activate the left trigger, because we have like this little moon shape thing, it pushes enemies back. That's its special thing.
There. That should suffice.
Okay.
Finally, the way is clear. Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map. Would its leaders truly have decimated this city only to build an altar upon its ashes? I will inquire with the Grand Trekker once we are safe in Montes. For now, we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkin's hands. Retrieve your scale. I know something of what it is to be a slave under the yoke of the corrupted. I knew this fate. Though I was still a child, my caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us. Yulo was the only...
Oh, I didn't know it was going to stop the thing. But yeah, the game will have online co-op, and I think that there's like a marketplace. I don't know if the marketplace works right now, but as far as I'm aware of, they're adding multiplayer later. This is early access. It is $20 to get into it. Hopefully we'll find another boss.
Help me! Help!
To arms, Hunter!
Oh, wow, that hit me a lot of damage.
More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them up.
Here, we're going down the... Oh, is there cutscenes? Oh, no. Okay, dungeons. Oh, wow, we just find the prisoner in the dungeon? Okay, so this is, as far as I'm aware of, this is part of the endgame content, which is basically like a greater rift. What the heck? I can't damage him. Imperceptible? He's just, I can never damage him? I don't know. He's OP, man. We can't damage him. Ethereal? What does this mean? Looks like we're damaging him though. Okay, well, he died. So over on the left side, you'll see that there's a little bar. And we need to get it all the way up to 100. It's at 15% right now. So those guys with the big clubs, the mud, what are they called, mud something? Mud brutes. If you kill them, they pop. When they pop, they do crazy amounts of poison damage. Ooh, we just leveled up. Cool. More into what were we like putting our points into? Oh yeah, 4 more points. I thought we were all slamming it into. What happened? I could have sworn we were working towards that like. Was it this one? Oh, I swear we had way more points into something else. This is for the dragon. Okay. Oh, that's for the dragon. Okay. But where's ours? Oh, what's that? That damage one. Did this change my stats? Increases number of barrier and then 10% bonus. Oh, okay. I swear we had way more points into something. Something definitely changed. Is it some sort of item that changed it? Because I remember we were working towards something that gave us like a bunch of damage. What? No, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, there was something that gave us a bonus. I swear something's like changed in our build. I don't know like what caused it, but yeah. The game is Dragonkin. Oh, do I have not enough room? I don't know what happens in a dungeon if we go back, so... let's see, we lose out lots of HP though. This gives us more HP. Look at all those items on the floor. I had to clean up my inventory though. Because I didn't know if we go back if it's going to reset the dungeon, so... Yeah. Figure I'll just go do that. Physics are really good with the game though. That's a lot of monsters right there. 61% though. Well, that ability's really good. I feel like we should just get cooldown reduction and just try to like max out that ability. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. That charge hits you, it's like half your HP. Ooh, we finally got a blue. Maybe an upgrade. Finally, dude, it's been so long since we got an upgrade. We got extra damage, and okay, cool. Nice. How much more damage did we get with this? 24? So that's actually a pretty big upgrade, right? But yes, Anthony, this is indeed Dragonkin. We're at 71% right now. Yeah. Some of these like characters you can't attack, and I think that's, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a difficulty thing or some sort of mechanic that I don't understand, but like it won't damage those purple guys. We're damaging this one though. Oh, it's called Guardian. Oh, it's to prevent you from attacking those other ones. Ah, okay. So I guess if you kill that one, then you can damage the other ones. Is that how it works? Alright, any upgrades here? We have extra armor. We have ice resistance. Extra armor. But I like this extra, like, HP. I don't really care about crit damage. I'm guessing our crit chances are so low anyways. May have a bunch of new skills to play around with, too. Okay, it tells you which ones are new, too. Go move all of these to the bottom, just so this way I know that we've already looked at them. So I'll have to look at them again. We already tried the beam. We already tried the whip. Oh, so this is a double strike. Ah, so you can get strike. And if we put... Oh, this physical modifier. So if we run this and we get like triple double strikes, we have a 30% chance for the character to actually use this skill 2 times. Oh, is this the same thing? Oh, lightning whip again. So this one is lightning with practice makes perfect. Benefits from crit, armor piercing after multiple uses. Ah, okay. I think, yeah, we're gonna keep all of these ones. I think all of the ones that are just like 1 nodes, we will keep those ones for like later. So this one we have to find the one that's, yeah, okay, I get how it works now. That guy has so much like damage reduction. He just keeps on healing. Oh, they have this in PoE too, like PoE 1 as well. Like I'm at 2 as in like TOO. But basically, if you kill monsters next to it, I forgot what they call it. I think it's called Soul Drinker, right? That one is a really nasty mod. Like I don't really feel like any game should have that. Like at the very beginning, and like maybe at the super late stages of the game. So what that does is it makes it so if you kill other enemies around it, it gets like more and more powerful. So you have to take that one out ASAP. But like, if there's too many enemies around it, then it's pretty rough. Oh, the portal opened up. So this is a mechanic where I've seen it before because I had access to the endgame. But basically, let's see if it's the same. There's like this little bar that you'll build up. Depending on how many enemies you kill, you get rewards based on it.
They killed my parents.
Okay.
I've sealed the exit. Wait a moment. Look here, on the wall. It's a map of the Lost Kingdom. Here, a breach leading to Dracomundus. I'll take the
over on the right side. The more enemies we kill, the more rewards we get.
Once you're done.
Hopefully we can get all of it. And every once in a while the ice is going to be popping, so you don't want to get hit by that. Oh, but like sometimes it's like so unfair. There's just like way too much. Like look at that. It's ridiculous. We're gonna get the tier 2 reward. Tier 3 is gonna be like impossible. Okay, we got tier 2, that's good. Oh. Oh, dude, that's so ridiculous. I like how you just like revive. There's like no penalty really. But the ice one, it's random on which one you get. If you get the ice one, I've noticed it's like so hard. There's a bunch of different ones, but the ice one in particular, I think needs to be like toned down a lot. It has way too many overlaps. There's also like something that's like slowing us down. Okay, there we go. So we get two rewards. We got one blue. Let's see what we got. We get extra HP and extra crit damage. I'll take it as an upgrade. It's a nice little amount of armor, but we lose a bunch of HP. I don't know what's more important, to be honest. it has more score. Obviously, a big number good, right? Now we're gonna go back. Compared to Diablo, is it better or worse? So in terms of like the gameplay feel, this is early access. They need to like definitely make the game feel punchier. But I like the music more than Diablo 4. That's really about it. Like if I was to say, what does this game do better? I like the music in this game. It's also a newer game, so like, you know, I'm gonna have a little bit more fun because it's a brand new game. All right, so now we're gonna go TP back. A new game to grind. Yeah, this game is definitely harder than Diablo, 100%. Well, like, at least right now. Remember, the game just came out. I'm only like 2 hours in right now. So, I don't know at the end game if it's going to be harder. My guess is the game will definitely be harder than Diablo. I want to keep all of the fragments. I don't know if I want to put any of those away. Got a stash. Oh, can you not store your fragments? Ah, you can't store fragments? Oh. Huh. Well. I want to see if we can go craft rings now, though. Do I have, like, whatever material that I didn't have before? I do. But we need minimum of 10, I guess. So that's going to be a no-go right now. I'm going to craft some rings.
Excellent work, hunters.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara.
What are you saying, Hunter?
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost kingdom.
What you are describing here is a purifying procession.
Don't try to tell me you don't know anything about it.
The same archives that the Toriel clan set fire to and destroyed during the War of Men? As for this civilization you're talking about, I suppose that it put up some resistance.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle, we could make use of it.
Okay.
Let's not wait for Cornelius to join the council. We must inform the council ourselves before he has a chance to prepare his defense.
Okay. So now we gotta enter the council room.
Have you retrieved the scale of...
The matter has been dealt with, Grand Tracker. It corrupted an entire civilization.
I beg your pardon.
Meridius Cornelis, you've arrived right on cue.
Yes, they informed me already. In all likelihood, the purpose of this purported attack was likely to place a draconic seal in the heart of the jungle.
Deprived from the light of our prayers for so long.
On the matter of light, Jerome, please, go ahead.
What is this?
It is a blessed scale of light, capable of resisting the corrupting power of Dracomundus. With this, we can strike at the seat of draconic power itself.
How did you come to create this miracle?
To do so, you need to channel the power from an altar. Then this process should both bless the scale and open a breach that...
Open a breach?
The Dragonkin are at Montesquieu's gates. Given the circumstances,
so be it. Hunters, do you know where the draconic seal can be found?
We did not identify its location. I will rid us of it now.
Okay. Does it have endgame? Yeah, it's supposed to have endgame. I really don't know how much endgame it has. I played the endgame before. It's basically Risk from Diablo. But there's supposed to be more stuff to do now. But I don't think anyone's at endgame right now. The game just came out. Alright, so now we got to go to the other village here. And we have upgrades. So, okay, so it doesn't matter if we can craft rare rings because we don't even have any treasure hunter. So that one requires 4 points. I kind of want to see what the treasure hunter is. Alright. So we'll get 1 more point for that one. And then do we have any other points to put in? Alright, we have no points. except for the dragon. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is the one that we were putting a bunch of points into. Okay, we're fine. At first I was like, what the heck happened to Permanent Shroud? Alright, so yeah, I want to try to invest into that one ASAP. So now we got to go to the Corrupted Village. Here we go. And let's go. Potomica, thank you so much for the TikTok gift, man. And Big 50. I appreciate the tiny Donnie, my friend. Alright, but yeah, Dragonkin is the name of the game. Alright, let's go. We have to join him. I'm guessing he's probably somewhere towards the middle.
Hey, Hunter! Over here! Your companion, the Kongarati tracker. He asked me to show you which path to take in order... When he appeared, we heard a faint noise. The children claim to have seen strange happenings here at night.
Now we're gonna go to the springs. Oh. Wait, now do we get to go to another world or something? Oh. Now we just go to the bottom, I guess. Go reveal the map. Oh, we shouldn't have to do this though. I mean, I get it. It kind of looks cool the first time you do it. I wonder if there... Oh, you can skip it. Actually, I'm just going to skip every one of these. All it does is it gives you kind of some of the map reveal. And so you can go towards the treasure chest. It's worth clicking on, for sure, especially if you can skip it. Because it's not like I'm going to remember what the map looks like and how the layout works. Via that little thing over there, so... Grab some items. So so far right now, the first 20 minutes of this game are so good because you get to play around with so much. And then going back to this, it feels so slow. So I think that they could speed up the progress of this thing. It just doesn't feel like there's too much loot that drops that feels meaningful. I'm still getting commons at 2.5 hours in. And I think that... I'm not saying we need full out legendaries, but maybe just one, you know? Just because the amount of dopamine that a player needs to keep them going on the hamster wheel is... It doesn't feel like it's there right now, so hopefully they can get that down. Purple thing. Oh, we're picking up their items for the quest or something. Oh, this is the little map reveal. Okay. Why did they make this whole area down here? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go venture to see if there's anything an elite or something. Oh, there's something here. What is this? I want to say that might not be added in yet. It was some sort of chalice. I think that it's maybe for an achievement. Is it worth buying? If you're okay with an early access game, I mean, it's playable for sure, but it doesn't blow me away. But like, if it's $20, right? For $20, I think it's okay. But if you like action RPGs, but I gotta play more, man, to be honest, because the end game is the most important part of an action RPG. The skill points are kind of weird because you get them as drops, like the skills, and I don't know if people will like that. I think the links should drop as, for sure, that makes total sense in the game. But having all of the skills drop as gems, basically, like, you think of PoE, right? You go to the NPC and buy a gem. Now, I don't know if we're going to add that later in the marketplace, because maybe they will. But as far as like walking around the map, if you ever played PoE 2, you know how like you kill a bunch of monsters and eventually it's like, okay, go kill 3 like rare monsters on the map. Like you have to find all those gold skulls. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Like as far as like map design, it's very like, oh, I gotta go all the way around. The map is quite large too. But remember, this is the campaign. Endgame is what matters the most. Right now, as far as I'm aware, there's greater rifts from Diablo, and then there's going to be more things, but I haven't played the rest of them yet, so I couldn't tell you. But you do have a pet, and there's some cool stuff with the pet, actually, but it doesn't blow my mind away. It's kind of just like, you can think of it kind of like a Link in PoE, but like the way it's designed around the grid is kind of cool. Oh, that thing does so much damage, man. Alright, let's see if we got any new skills to play around with. Alright, these are all the new skills. I don't know what happens, though. Can I, like, move this to here? Oh, I can. Ah, interesting. But I don't know what happens when it fills up, because you can't transfer them. So does it mean to just sell them? Speed. Electric wave. Oh. Okay, so you get a speed bonus. After inflicting damage, this skill has a chance of generating a shockwave. That doesn't work with that one. Okay. Toxic damage. What's this one? Oh, can I put this on this? Does the skill have to have base toxic damage to add it? You can't just like... Wait, oh, we have 2 area of effects. But I can't move everything over one because that will block it. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game where like you have to have a lot of these unlocked. Right now I can only have one. I have one 6-link basically, which is our ethereal darts. The game's name is called Dragonkin. Well, Starker, thank you so much for the chili gift on TikTok, and Daniel, appreciate the 2 rose gifts. But yeah, the game's $20. It's okay so far. Like, I mean, for me, I like these kind of games, so like, I like trying these new games, but it's not gonna blow your mind away. The first 20 minutes are like, dude, the game's like actually really good. Like, the first 20 minutes, dude, like solid 8 or 9 out of 10, and then the rest of it, it feels like it's an early access game. The first 20 minutes feel like a complete game, though. It feels really good because you get all these skills to play around with, and you get to try out all the classes, and it's exciting. And then after that, you start off at level 1 where you have like 1 skill, you know. That's kind of normal in these games, though. It takes a while to, you know, get your skills, find the skill that you like, and then you need to get the legendaries, and, you know, if there's some cool uniques, then that can change my mind. But for right now, it's kind of like a sideways recommendation. But if you really like action RPGs and you're okay with games being in like a beta state, then I would say yeah. Like for me, I would buy this game in early access, but that might not be the case for everyone. So what are we supposed to do here? We're to find Sankan. He's just somewhere in this circle. Oh, is this... Oh, okay.
Over here. I owe you one, friend.
What the heck is he
They
trapped?
tried to get me to drink dragon's blood. They sprayed me with it. And we...
Oh, he's in the thing.
No! The Dragonkin are... Ah! Out of my head, dragon! They intend to pour the contents of these vats into the source of the river that feeds Montescae. The Dragonkin. I must rid myself of the corruption before I can take the
So you just leveled up, but it doesn't have like a sound when you level up or something.
Concentrate.
I feel like they could add a little bit more to it. But keep in mind, it's in early access, so hopefully that will change. But the thing that I feel like separates this from like Diablo or Path of Exile 2 is like the way that the game feels.
We may have slowed the Dragonkin
like the combat.
scattering their cult in the swamp, but they are not yet broken. The huge Dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They have carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer.
Oh, maybe an upgrade. Ooh, 100 armor and 100 HP. That's a nice little upgrade. Cool, cool. But I think there's enough content to keep people like entertained for a while.
My head! We need to stamp out the Dragonkin back. Fear that blood has tainted me. Scale of light.
Dang, it's the same quest? Destroy the vat. Like the other one's like crack eggs, and the other one is. I already forgot what it was, but it was like do X out of whatever. Wait, he's dead? We have to avenge him. Now we go all the way back. Follow a Dragonkin to the heart. Like, there's a lot of busy work though. But like I said, I'm gonna play it till Endgame. I think my thing is glitched. Okay, let's fix that. I don't know what's going on. Dragonkin. Okay, yeah, someone already typed it in. If you need the spelling of it. I don't think the you guys see how the little dragon's right there? It's not supposed to be like that. Okay, there we go. Have to kill 12 of these and 100 enemies. But yeah, I'll make a video guide if you guys are new here. You guys can click on the pink plus, and I'll probably finish this game within one day. And I'll let you guys know if it's worth buying, like an actual review. Because right now, I mean, like, so far I've said that, yeah, I like it enough to recommend it to myself, but that's because I really like these sort of games. I like games like Path of Exile, Diablo, Torchlight, Wolcen. So, like, I like these sort of games, but this one is definitely in the early access state, which I personally don't mind, but I know some people, they want a game that's complete. And, like, it's not like missing anything, it's just like the punches in this game don't feel super impactful. The best way to put it is, if you've played Last Epoch, you compare Last Epoch to Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 feels the best out of the punchiness in the game, you know? But this feels very close to Last Epoch's gameplay. Very close. In the feel. And in terms of like design, they both have like some cool mechanics. Like obviously Last Epoch, every skill has its own skill tree, which is pretty exciting. But, I mean, if you play Last Epoch, a lot of this stuff has overlap, which isn't really that bad. I mean, making a new, like, skill have a skill tree is pretty impressive on its own. But, I haven't seen any of the legendaries in this game. Actually, I had a legendary before in, like, I had access to this game, like last month. And, I got one legendary, but it only gave us like points to this other like passive thing. It didn't have like a legendary special power, and I feel like that's what you need like uniques and legendaries to do. But we'll see, man. Alright. So we have to... Okay, we defeated all of them. Follow the Dragonkin to the heart of the cult. Ooh, got a blue. I just feel like the loot progression could be a lot faster too. Get extra armor. Ooh, we lose 100 HP. That is not worth it. I hope we don't have to kill every single like little like exclamation mark. Oh, there's like some sort of elite. What is that? Imperceptible? What's this other ability we just got? Oh, it's the summon? Okay. Now I have to go talk to him. The problem is it's not very, like, beginner friendly too. Like, I don't even know where this guy is. I think this indicates the area, so this means that we have to go back to the map. Because some of the quests are a little bit vague in the game. So, like I had to pick up a quest item. I didn't even, like, put, like, a giant quest marker on it. It was just, like, some item that was on the map. I looked all over the entire map. It was, like, a good 10-15 minutes of that, and that was kind of, I guess, a learning curve. Alright, go to the Grand Tracker. The Grand Tracker? Where's this? Oh, right. We gotta go down here. Oh, we're at the right area. It's just... Gotta go down here now.
I shouldn't have tried to explore this area alone. I thought myself capable of following the tracks of the Dragonkin leaders. All I did was throw myself right into the lion's jaw.
Sun Can told me of the Dragonkin's plan. Montesky's river flows from its source. Sun Can and his Scale of Light will remain under surveillance at Montesky Jail. As for you, Hunter, you must locate the seal that Cornelis spoke of. Without it, we do not have even the slightest chance of invading Dracomundus and confronting the dragon before its acolytes are able to pollute our water supply. Return to the Grand Oracle's temple and implore her to invoke a vision.
Okay, so now we have to go get a vision. Okay, where do we go? Over here? But, like, I like the design of the town. That's actually really cool. This one's all, like, Greek themed.
The nature of this call is
And some of these
yet to be
areas actually look
decided.
really cool.
Let us refrain
Look at
from
this.
coming to any conclusions so early on, Astria.
The eye of Pythodurkin may be able to shine some light on...
No.
One moment, Hunter.
Let her speak, Astria. Eula is a proud woman. If she has charged this hunter with calling upon me for my visions, the reason must be quite urgent. The seal evades you yet? Fine. You both are searching for a relic.
Come now. You know as well as I do that performing the ritual is impossible. You would need to regain our archipelago.
Precisely. Waste no time, hunters, and set out for Crissa right away.
Okay. Now we gotta go here. I wish when you, like, made a portal too, it wouldn't have to, like, it takes time to make a portal, then you gotta wait for the thing to go in. It's like, well, just, I think one loading time is good enough, because then you already have to go through a load screen on top of that, right? Alright, so now we have to access the old world. We're gonna go, like, time travel or something? I think we leveled up too. Wow, that did a lot of damage to us. I wonder if we're, like, too low of level. I know what we do need to do for sure, though, are... Ooh, what's this? Blizzard. While inflicting damage, wyrmling has a chance to sending a homing projectile? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have any other links, though. Okay, this one has an internal cooldown. I'm going to take away this one. Because I like the one where... I mean, it's not bad. Oh, wait, if I... Wait, hold on. Can I move this? No, I can't really move it. I need, like, two spaces above it. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it wouldn't work right there. Wait, does it work like this? No, it has to be below. No, it won't work. Because it has to be like, it has to be touching in order for it to work. Okay. So we won't get that one, but actually I don't really care about the one where on killing the enemy it summons. I don't really feel like that one's that great. Alright, I'd rather have this. Yeah, this would be much better. Because it only works on your basic skills, or like your wyrmling skill, I guess. Man, I wish they gave us more like basic skills in the game too. Wait, actually, can... Oh no, it's a channeled skill. I don't think it counts as a strike, right? Here's why I was looking at... oh, I forgot to put the attribute points in as well. So now, let's see. We got block, fire damage... Fires adaptive piercing projectiles when using any skill. Ooh. I wonder if that works while channeling. That's 70 points though. That's like so far down the line. Let's see what else. What's it? 10 barriers really low. Electric damage. What is this? Ice damage? I think it's ice damage. Fragments. What barrier is active? Nearby allies have reduced cooldown. Oh. I know it's like got some potential. Produces explosion. Protects against 1 instance of damage. I think 5% HP is not too bad. This gives us barrier armor. This is HP, enhanced reflexes. Grants a damage bonus for the next skill after having neither or taking damage every 5 seconds. I guess for a channel skill, it's not bad. Attack speed 10% is probably one of the best ones. Wait, crit chance 20? I mean, that's a pretty big one. Crit chance and damage for 20? I mean, it's up to, we have to put 70 points into it, but like, that's a really good one. Grant temporary speed after a group of 5 enemies killed. I think the best one in terms of stats is probably like max HP. I'm gonna just max this one because I think like it's just the best stat in the game. And then 70, there's definitely better choices. And then we also have our dragon. He's got extra points, and we're spamming this until we get this. Oh, this looks like this is scaling with our character's damage. All right, so now we're gonna go take the boat. And the name of this game is called Dragonkin. Hello, mister. How's the game? I mean, I like it personally, but, you know, if I had to give it, like, a score, if I worked for, like, a game company, I think there are definitely areas where it could be improved upon. Like, maybe, like, a 3 out of 5, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I think those are very reasonable scores for
Welcome
overall.
to Krissa. This ritual that Almantea mentioned, Farsight, it has not been successfully performed. We could possibly retrieve a few drops of this blood. However, considering the consequences of ingesting dragon's blood, though it's true that dragon's blood fortunately does not degrade over time, defiling tombs for a few drops of blood, we will need a dozen other ingredients. You go and search for the only... It's a sacred cup.
Okay, so we just have to go search. So like in terms of like number scores, right? Since we were just talking about that. So, like, graphics, I think this game actually does a really good job in graphics. Graphics, to me, at least, are like a 9 out of 10. Like, I really like them. It doesn't, like, blow me away, but I really like the way that this game looks. Gameplay, like, it's specifically the way that the game feels. It's the biggest area. It is, like, it is below average in terms of, like, what we have on the market, right? Like, we're comparing this to, like, PoE2, Diablo 4. It is so far behind it. The complexity, which I like in this game... I would say it's definitely passable. If Undecember didn't exist, I would think this game is really cool. But Undecember already had the hex grid system, so it doesn't have anything like the pets are kind of cool with the synergy though. So like as far as action RPGs go, it's like a 7 out of 10. Oh wow, we're just taking way too much damage. I don't even know what happened. Just like melted instantly. It's like a blast or something. Like what just deleted us? But, yeah, I think visually the game is, like, really, really good. It's just that the way that the gameplay feels is so far behind. Like, if I was to give, like what's that average? Like, I'm trying to think of what's average at this point. Because, like, Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 are what I would say is, like, the high standard. But this doesn't even feel like it's is on that level, and this game is not even out, right? But this is early access, keep in mind. So if they can get that feel of the game, that's the only thing this game's missing. If you get the feel of this game, good, it's like a solid 8 out of 10. It's very, very solid 8 out of 10. That's what they need to work on. The quests are a little bit pretty boring too. I don't know if any of you guys have played Lost Ark, but like this, like go here, kill 5 of this, go get X of this. It feels like it's busy work MMO, you know? And I don't really like that much, but I'm more forgiving on these sort of games for the campaign being like a little mid, because I only really care about Endgame. Dragonkin is the name of the game. Yeah, it's okay. If you like action RPGs and you're okay with early access, yeah, I could recommend it. But if you don't like games that are in early access, then this is a game in early access. Like Path of Exile 2 doesn't really feel like an early access. Sure, there's things that are missing and stuff, but the game is pretty much there, right? Like the way the game feels is pretty solid. That's the only thing holding this game back, though. But that's one of the hardest things in a video game to get, is the feel. Like, I don't know if any of you guys played Last Epoch, but if you're like, oh, Last Epoch felt good to me, then yeah, feels kind of like Last Epoch. The visuals of this game, though, like I said, they're good. They're definitely good. I'll pick up this item over here and see what we get. Yeah, we can't lose out on the 100 HP. The itemization, definitely could be better as well, but yeah. I actually really like that energy gain, 10%. It looks nice, yeah. Yeah, definitely has the graphics. I actually like the way that this game looks a lot. Like, it's nice and bright, you know how like a lot of action RPGs are too dark. And I get it. It's kind of how they started out. Diablo 1 was a very dark game. Harvest some... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know where this thing is because there's so many things marked on the map. It's like a multi-objective one. But we're still getting common items after 3.5 hours right now of gameplay. Still just common items, man. You have a couple like rare or uncommons, but the progression just a little bit slower. But that's okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing at all. Alright, I think we have to go back to harvest some Asphalia, an aquatic plant. So it might be in the waters over here. Cool looking like angler monster. Oh, is this the plant that we need? Oh, that was only one. Okay. We gotta go all along here and look for the 6 of the plants. I hate these sort of quests in games. Like, it's like MMO quests. Go collect 6 of these. Go kill 5 wolves, you know? I feel like games have probably evolved since then. I don't mind it if the combat is really good. Like, if it's Devil May Cry or Black Desert, dude, you give me those quests, I'm fine. Because the gameplay is so good, it doesn't matter. But, you know, picking up flowers for a quest. I don't know. I've always hated that as a quest in the game. Go find flowers. Alright, let's see if it's on this side as well. There's one right here. Again, it's like busy work versus creativity, you know? If it was like, find the flower, okay, sure. Hello, Stefano. How's it going today? I saw that it was released on Steam. Started out hoping it's a good game. It's okay. It's a very okay game. Like, if you love action RPGs, like, let's put it this way. If you bought Last Epoch and you're like, you know, I had some fun with it, then think of it kind of the same way. But, like, you know, as much as I actually liked Last Epoch, it's not on Diablo or Path of Exile, you know what I mean? And that's okay. Not every game has to be AAA, especially since they're charging $20 for the game, okay? If this was a $60 game, I'd have different things to say. So, like, you know, since we're talking about, like, you know, is this game worth a review? For $20, there's some fun. Now, technically, yeah, someone can say you could buy Diablo 3 with the expansion for $20. Yeah, but, like, that's, like, the game after years of it being out. But Diablo 3 is still, like, I'm talking about the actual combat of the game. That game still feels probably pretty premium. I think Diablo 3 is still probably one of the best, like, beginner action RPGs ever made, too. Because as much as I always say, like, Diablo 2 is one of my favorites, it's not a beginner-friendly game at all, right? Ooh. Lose out on... We get extra armor on that. Okay. Oh, we gotta collect... Oh, we have to find one more. I don't know what this thing is. Whatever it is, we're picking up. I think it's some sort of, like, secret achievement or something. Yes, this is Dragonkin the Banished. That is the game. Caitlin, thank you so much for the TikTok gift, mate. And Enno, thank you so much as well for the TikTok gifts. Much appreciated, guys. You have nothing to do in Diablo 4. Yeah. I mean, I like these sort of games. So, like, the action RPGs that I can tell you guys that you can get some good time out of. Obviously, Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4 are pretty good. Path of Exile 1 and 2, both good. Torchlight 1 and 2. I actually like 1 the most. But if you get Torchlight 2 with mods, Torchlight 2 is good. The rest of the action RPGs, they're always, like, kind of mid. Well, Torchlight Infinite is... I would say is pretty good too. It does have pay to win though, straight up. If they remove that, the game could actually be pretty solid. But the pay to win isn't even really that bad, but it's just knowing... Oh, is this like a goblin? But yeah, Last Epoch's like a pretty okay game too. There's some elements in that game that I really liked. But it just never held my interest like Path of Exile. What is this? Oh, wait, what is this? Purify. I've never seen this before. Let's see what this is. Kill 100 enemies? But keep in mind, guys, this is early access. Sometimes games, though, I'm gonna be real with you, they never change, but, you know, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that this is actually early access. But, you know, a lot of games, they say it's early access, or this is just the beta, and we all know it's the same game, you know? Nothing changes. I hope that we can find that last plant, man, because this is one of those quests where, like, I really hate finding that one that you need and you can never find it. It says it's an aquatic plant, assuming that it's near the water. Ah, dang. Because this is where we found all of the other ones, right? Dang, I really don't want to go back, but like I have to. Like there's... Let me know if I pass one, guys. They're like these yellow flowers. We have to pick them up. It's like a group of yellow flowers. We have to find one more, and then we're done with this. Wait, you can go all the way over here, so we can go to the left? Can it be over here as well? Oh, there's one right there. There it is, the last one. Oh, this guy's attacking me the whole time. Alright, let's grab this. Last one. Right. So now we have to bring them... Oh, we have to go here. And bring them back down. See, I don't like this. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I think backtracking is like... That needs to be removed from video games completely. Backtracking and repeating the same quest like multiple times to get the random drop. Like, I don't know if any of you guys played the first Ascendant, but that game, dude, when you had to, like, get certain things to drop, it's like 5%, and you'd have to do the same mission again and again and again. I hate that, man. That's, like, it's just painful, and it doesn't value the player's time. All right, so we got the item.
What has happened? A Dragonkin ritual. It's been desecrated by the Banished Dragon's blood. You may return to Montesky, Hunter. I do not know what these Dragonkin are searching for.
But yeah, if I had to give the game a score, I would probably give it like a 6. The graphics are the thing that gives it like above the average score. I consider 5 an average. I know some people consider like a 5 a failure game, but I look at 5 like as a very like average sort of a score. So now we got to go back to the back to town. Path of Exile is hard for you. Okay. If Path of Exile 2 is too hard for you, then like this game is, I would say it's a little bit challenging for sure. It's harder than Diablo 3 or 4, 100%. But it is definitely easier than Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 starts out very, very, very hard, I would say. But once you like get the grasp of things, Path of Exile 2 is actually easier than PoE 1, in my personal opinion. It does require you to dodge a lot more versus certain boss mechanics. With PoE 1, I mean, tell you with Path of Exile 2, you play Lightning Rod, you can slam so many of those things down with ball lightning and you can kill the boss before it even does anything, right? Like, I remember back before they changed it, you could one-shot Arbor max difficulty, no problem. You'd one-burst him, basically.
Hunter, what happened to this Kylix? This hue? That explains why Astria is not with you. For now, be silent. I sense the power of Dracomundus, the jungle. A temple hidden from us by some kind of spell. This is all wrong. Something unknown and strange has scrambled my senses. I cannot locate the altar with any kind of precision. Nor for now, run and find Eula.
Okay. It's kind of cool with these little like tapestries, how they look. I think they did a pretty good job. Like whoever did the graphics for this game, man, they did a really, really, really good job. Oh, there's like weather effects too. That's cool. That's I think the first time we've seen that. So that's awesome. Anything for like bonus immersions, always good. Oh, let's go to the merchant real quick. Let's go get rid of our stuff. I like how you could just do this real quick and just be like, okay, boom, sell, and then we're just like right back into the action. We can just go right back. Like it's very fast in that aspect, which I like. That's respecting the player's time. Versus, I don't know if any of you guys played Diablo before they patched it, but dude, some of the merchants were like so far away from the stash. It was just like a big waste of time. And Diablo has, you know, obviously changed a lot of things to make a game better, and that can happen with this game too, you know.
Thanks to the Grand Oracle, you will have to fight alone, Hunter.
No, Grand Tracker. We will not abandon the Hunter like this.
Out of the question. Without scales to protect you...
Oh, we're going on some sort of super boss fight?
We would not be long for this world either way. The Dragonkin are greater in number and stronger than ever. Even so, if the Hunter is defeated before she can reach the dragon, all will be lost.
There's no chance you will survive.
These lives are ours. It is we who will decide how to spend, sacrifice, and live them.
You may forbid it, but we will defy your orders if we must.
So be it then. Farewell, trackers.
Bless you, Grand Tracker Eula. Hunter, come find us to the north of the swamp.
Okay. North of the swamp. Now we're going to go over here. And now we got to search for the Quangriat trackers. I actually really loved how the game started out, and like you had like the squad and you were going in all together. And I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. They were all talking and explaining the stories and stuff. And then they just decided, nope, it's gone. I feel like they really missed out on an opportunity on that. That was actually really cool. Because now it just feels like I'm kind of like solo playing, which I totally are. Now this is just the other map that we had, but like we got green fog now. So is it like poisonous? No, we don't take any dot damage. So now we're on the search for the trackers. Oh, is it this? No, the trackers are not the plant. Oh, it's this whole area, okay. Is that him right
Hunter,
there?
the illusion is right in front of us. The statues conjuring it are inside the underground temple. As soon as we opened the doors, a thick fog engulfed us. We couldn't see our own hands, let alone the entrance itself. Before we could take a step blindly inside, we heard the guttural voices of the dragon reverberate so strongly from the underground that my men scattered. Help me find them again before they meet some terrible fate.
Okay, I'll be honest. I really don't like the questing in this game. It's like go to another area and then it's do 5 or X of whatever. I think that really needs to be looked at. Hopefully this is like a placeholder because the quests are way too similar. Also, the scaling of the items seems really rough. Like, I'm still dropping common items, but like the thing's definitely doing way more damage. Alright, like, all am I getting is commons. I guess like the gear score could go up a little bit more. Like, we are getting more gear score. Is this the next best ARPG? I'm trying to think of what is the next. Okay, then the next game that I got my eye on, to be honest, is Titan Quest. That one has some potential. I haven't played it at all, but that would be the next one that, like, if you guys like action RPGs, look out for that one as well.
Mouth, cursed dragon!
I mean, this one has like some cool ideas for sure,
yourself,
but it's the questing and the feel of the game are so far behind modern action
The fog got
RPG.
so dense that we lost sight of one another.
But I don't actually mind older games. Like the new Game of Thrones games. I don't know if you guys played the new Game of Thrones. It like just had its like beta. I actually really like that game, and that game feels like an Xbox 360 game, like a really good one. But I like that game a lot too. And I don't think old games are necessarily bad, but the questing though, it feels. I just again I don't like kill 5 of these as every single quest. And also, like, the game is a little bit too rough on the progression, for sure.
Give him a remedy. Look, the Dragonkin fleeing the temple.
Is this the entrance of the temple? There's a little bit of areas that are like also a little bit cryptic, like that's like it doesn't really explain. Like, I feel like I'm at the temple's entrance. Like, is this not the temple's entrance? I gotta go deeper in there. Like, where else is it? Do I need to go talk to an NPC? I don't know. Am I out of bounds? Do I have to kill this thing? I don't know. I know that there's one blue marker over here. Let's at least go to the blue marker. Let's see if we have to like talk to him or something. I don't know if we have to free them all or something. Damn it, look how much damage that does. So much. Oh, do I have to like grab all these NPCs or something? I'm not sure if that's part of the quest. I mean, it says just go to the Dragonkin Temple's entrance for the objective. I don't know. We go over here, get that little thing that should reveal the map, and then maybe that will activate whatever we need to do. I don't know. I don't think it should, but. So we go here. Is the guy with the in blue supposed to follow us? Is it playable? Yeah, I think the game is definitely playable. It's just that in terms of combat, it feels really outdated. Okay, so he's with us now. Okay. Oh, he's kind of glitching. There we go. I don't know if I need like to bring them all. That'd be kind of annoying. but it didn't let me like open the dungeon before, so I'm hoping that this one guy will allow us to do it. Like, just get stuck on every single like monster though. It's like I have to kill every single one. Okay. Are you good now? I like how he's like almost running ahead of me. Wait, does he just move? Okay. I don't know if I have to bring them all there. It doesn't say that in like the quest. It just says go to the entrance. I feel like I am 100% at the entrance. Let me untrack the quest. Oh, I can't. But like, is this not the entrance? All right, I'm gonna go back to town, and then I'm gonna come right back, and then see if that like activates it, because it kind of seems like a glitch, right? Imagine someone telling you hate old games when we're streaming bio at one point. So I play dead games. Dude, I don't mind playing dead games. Like, as long as I'm having fun, that's what I'm streaming for mostly. Okay, hopefully this will work. Ah, it was bugged.
You take a look around the temple. We're going to take care of our wounded.
I don't know. See, I was right. Because there's no way that there was any other temple interest. Maybe we had to bring that guy there. I don't know. But bottom line is, it didn't work before. Yeah. So hopefully. Oh, now it's just making us do another dungeon. This is like their end game right now. Okay. So now, you know, as we're playing, I'm going to be updating my review scores. I really don't like that there's so much recycled content in the campaign. We're like 4 hours in, almost. Oh, this is one of the monsters. I don't like this monster mod. It's that like the monster cannot be damaged until you damage one of the other monsters. Cool idea, but I also feel like the game's like, scaling got like the monsters are like gotten too strong, and I haven't gotten gear to match the monsters. Oh, do I have to be inside its like proximity or something? But like, yeah, it's still dropping me common items, but these monsters are level 12, and I've definitely noticed the monsters are getting harder, which is fine, but I also need to get stronger. You know? Do I have extra points to put in? Nope. Okay. Unless I'm somehow missing something. So I remember, like, when I played the endgame, the Barbarian was just, like, miles ahead of every character. I don't really want to reroll right now, but... like, the Barbarian with Whirlwind was just, like, so godly. See if we have any upgrades over here. Armor. Oh, we lose 65 HP for 5 armor. I don't think that that's a good trade-off. I mean, at least the potion's cooldown isn't really that long, though. That does help out a bit. Yeah, you know what's really good with this game is physics, too. If like I didn't really feel like the weight of that like enemy. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this next. This is gonna be the next dragon boss. Yeah, the damage that they're outputting is way high. Now I'm gonna see what happens in a dungeon if we go back to town. I really feel like our gear is just like so outdated. Like it's like, you know how when you get to like Torment like 4 in Diablo and you're still running Torment 3 gear? It's kind of like that. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Alright. But hopefully we can go back and it's not going to reset the points because we're at 39%. And what I'm hoping that we can get, this is a one-way. Oh, okay. See that? Okay, guess we're not going back then. It's got to be real cautious. I believe you have 6 deaths and then it is reset. But I don't even think that there's any upgrades that we can get in town. Maybe we could craft a ring. Oh, this is going to be a really tough monster. He has Avenger. I think we killed a bunch of monsters. It's like, what is it called? Soul Feast? Soul Link? Peewee? Oh man. Okay, we got a bunch of new gems. So we have extra fire damage. We have, what's this? Practice makes. Oh, is this a new skill? Chain lightning. Oh, okay. We get a new skill. Maybe that's all we needed, guys. We just needed a new skill. Ethereal darts with, what is this? Movement speed? No, we want this. So I want to remove this. This was, well, it's not that bad. But I want chain lightning, man. Chain lightning sounds great. Arcane portal. Oh, is this like Blink? Do we have any? Oh, we don't have any room to place it. Dang, that's unlucky. All right. We're gonna try out the chain lightning though. It's okay. I don't particularly consider it amazing. I mean, the basic attack, because of the way that the pet works, it's just like so much better. About to level up though, at least. That's something to look forward to. We just leveled up. And our dragon is about to level up too. I'll put in the skill point once our dragon levels up. I almost feel like my basic attack is like stronger than the other ones, which I don't know. It's not that bad if like you can make it stronger. I think that's actually a good thing. But as far as the skills go, maybe it's because we need more links on this, but like I'm not really feeling this one. I think the lightning call is just much better right now. We also have oh wait, hold on, because I actually really like this skill. This one is increase area effect. Okay, cool. I'm trying to maximize our efficiency here. What's this one? Number of activations. Skill benefits from critical armor. Oh, after we activate 10 times, it does something special. We already. Okay, this is Dragonic Ally. This one does Shockwave while activating. 3% cooldown reduction is pretty low. Double Strike. And now, does Double Strike work with this? Oh no, it does. Damn, I really wanted that to work. So we have Arcane Portal. Oh. I didn't even see. There's something that killed us? Oh, is this whole area poison? Oh, my bad. I didn't even know that we're just constantly taking poison damage. Oh. I was like, what the heck actually killed us? There's like, I guess, DJ. Yeah, this is not in December. It looks like it, right? That's the same mechanic. I think it's a cool idea for sure in the game. But yeah, we can't sit here forever. Need to actually make sure we pop a potion. I think we'll be okay if we pop potion. Deals damage, and you can make it. So this, we can make it do what? Can we make it do fire damage? Oh no, it doesn't do fire damage. Can we do double? Oh, you can. Oh, we have a 10% chance for it to activate 2 times, and then we can actually add. Where's another one of those? It's called like this little like lucky. Okay, that one works with this one. But it's not 3. If it's not 3, it doesn't get a bonus. So that kind of sucks. Can we AoE on that one? Okay. I wish you could rotate these. If you could rotate this game would be like mega big brain. Okay, so that's our little blink move. All right. Let's go finish off this next dragon. The name of the game, by the way, is Dragonkin the Banished. It is $20, and it's okay so far. It's like I recommend for some people if you like action RPGs. We just got the extra level up. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our character, and we're going to get more HP and more damage. And then on our dragon upgrade, we are going to get all into this. We're almost at 30. Okay, cool. Yeah, this whole area, you constantly just take poison damage. I didn't even notice that until now. It's no good. So we want to be fast. I think we already have a couple deaths here. I think you can have up to like 5 or 6 deaths. But our basic attack seems to be like the one that deals the most DPS. I think there's also an upgrade that we can get. That's while you're at high energy, you get more damage. So we can get that upgrade as well, because I'm just using basic. This doesn't cost any mana either. Okay. We're at 83%, by the way, so we're almost finished with the map. Hopefully we won't get the ice one. That is the worst one to get. Of course, we get it on the first one, too. Oh. We gotta be real careful on deaths, though. We're still getting common items only. That area in terms of progression is very rough. We're at 97%, almost there. Right, moment of truth, guys. Can we fight the boss? Oh, what the heck is the damage? Holy. Okay, I think we got this. No. We have revive? Okay, we're good. That thing has so much HP though. Okay, we got rid of it. Now we're not taking poison damage. Oh. I'm so glad. Next objective is to kill. It says destroy the dragonic statues. Are these not the statues? Oh, get out of there. It's gonna pop. Okay. It says 1 out of 3. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've destroyed more than 1 out of 3. But like, why do you need to destroy so many of these? Like, it's not really like a hard thing to do. It's just more of an annoyance, to be honest. Yeah, there are definitely some real rough edges with this game, and like I said, I want this game to be successful. I want all the action RPGs to be good. That way we have more things to play. Oh wow, took a lot of damage over there. Wow, that still hit me. I was like kind of, it's like really close to the edge. Okay, so now we killed all of them. So we're good? Oh! Alright, now we have the actual boss. Man, everything's just doing so much damage. I need like life on kill. But those little fireball skulls move so fast. I'm gonna get tier 1 rewards on this dungeon. Okay, I got tier 1 reward. I think that's all we can shoot for. Maybe we should go back to Nova. We're getting too close to death. We got the giant dragon chasing us now. Like those flaming skulls move so fast that like it's not even like unless you like use like your teleport ability. Oh shoot! I feel like it's gonna be real rough. Oh, I think we got this. We got this. We got this. No problem. Alright, okay, the dragon is down. Alright, let's see what rewards we got. Dude, come on, you're only giving me comments. Come on, like, at least one legendary after like almost 4 hours of gameplay. Alright, let's see. Oh, what the heck? We're just like outside now. Let's talk to the chief. Alright, we need to see if we can like mix up something, because I feel like our damage is just like so far behind now. Did we get anything good? Well, that's extra armor, but we lose 65 HP. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, wait, hold on. We lose out on elite damage, but we do get plus some damage. I mean, that's, I guess, there. But, like, again, we only have one blue, which is, they call it uncommon. The rest of my gear is all commons. So, what I'm also going to do real quick is check out if we can somehow link. Because right now, it seems like the Atomic Storm is, like, really good. But other than that, the rest of the skills aren't, they're not doing so hot. I liked the Lightning Call. As far as the Portal, I like it. It's a good skill, but I really need to get any other effects. Okay, so we have reduced costs, and then I think we could like AoE or something like that, right? We can't use double strike on. I wish you could sort these somehow. I don't know if the game allows you to do that. But you can't do lucky hit, or what is it? Electric damage. Oh, wait, hold on. So it's 873, and what is that? Okay, so it's a little bit more damage. Okay, cool. So that'll be a lot better for damage. Cool. What did we just pick up though? What hex fragment? Oh, is this one? Physical damage. Now can I throw that? Okay, so this is 873. I wonder if we can add physical. Shockwave. No, 4% is way too low. 873. Oh, so it doesn't actually, it doesn't like add like 2% physical damage to it. It's just whatever it was before. Where's the, right? 873. Yeah, 873. I don't know where the other one was. Was it added lightning? Oh shoot, where did it go? I wish you could like type. Oh wait, can you search like lightning? Toxic. Is it not called lightning? What do they call it in here? Electric? Oh, cool. There we go. Electric. Oh. So you can put... Oh, you'd have to put 2 electric ones. Okay. Can we also do at least match 1 keyword? Okay, cool. This actually helps out a lot. Can we do like 1? Because right now we have... Oh, wait. This one wasn't even linked. Oh, it can only be linked by these 3. Because remember, it has to be touching. Otherwise, it doesn't get the bonus. So now we have greater area effect. If you get 3 of them, 3 of the lightning bolts or an upgraded one, then it does work. I guess we'll talk to the NPC here.
Ah, I'm glad to see you safe and sound again, Hunter. You did it!
We did it. All right, now it's going to make us go back. All right, where's the map? All right, so now it wants us to go all the way over there. But this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it off on our little like play session here. But overall, there is definitely more rough edges the more that I'm playing this game. But I mean, personally for me, I think it's okay. But if I was to give it a recommendation, I would say that for some people you could enjoy it, but for others, I would say that it might just be like you gotta wait till the game either comes out, and let's say a lot of these things get fixed, or they're gonna have to like revamp a lot of the stuff in the, because in the current game state right now, let's see what we're doing for damage. Okay, this is actually doing good damage. Now that we've added the extra like lightning damage. But it's got some cool ideas for it, but I feel like they don't let you experiment with the game, and the itemization is really, really rough in terms of like progression. I felt like I was taking way too much damage. But I want to say that if you do play the game, I think that the game will be night and day difference if you pick the Barbarian. I just remember when I played the Barbarian, when I had access to the game, it was like miles better than every single character. So maybe I should have locked in. I was hoping that they would buff the Sorc, but just like in Diablo, Barb best class. Actually, this season is the Necro, but I still think that there's some cool stuff with the game. I'm gonna finish the whole thing because I don't know how long the campaign is, but this is gonna be end of this part of our campaign, and we'll resume and we'll get closer to the illusion on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. So the name of the game, guys, I'll pop it up on screen. It's called Dragonkin. It is not free, guys. It is not free. It's got mixed reviews at 50%. It is $20. 20 doubloons. It's okay. I think the game's first 20 minutes are absolutely amazing, and then the game really shines in its early access. Remember, guys, this isn't the full game. It's early access. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes games, you know, they say early access, and it's the same game, right? But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night for myself. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you are new here, and you guys want to catch me again, pink plus in the middle right if you're watching this on TikTok. If you're watching this on YouTube, well, it's a subscribe button. And if you're watching this on Twitch, it is the purple heart in the bottom right. But if you guys want to watch more of my stuff, or you guys want to see the video review, give me one day. I'll beat this entire game, and I'll show you guys Endgame, and I'll let you guys know if it's going to be worth the $20. But for me, I think it's worth $20 per person. But anyways, GG's, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. You guys have a great day and night, and I'll see you guys next time for some more games. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming more of this. Dragonkin the Banished, right there, right on the screen. But yeah, anyways, GG's. You guys have a great night. It was fun.